95 for 2, Bangladesh, put into bat by Andy Balbirnie. Tamim Iqbal still there.
Speaking of Tamim Iqbal, again, he's made so many comebacks in this career, and hence he's been able to prolong his career. Of course, the captain of the side, a senior, and when he gets going, it's gonna do a world of good to his side, of course. He's got the opportunity today. And how much one innings can do just to get him back in form. Made so many comebacks in his career, and hence a few strokes we've seen from him so far today through the offside. These are just signs. When he gets going, it's going to do good signs. Oh, it's another milestone today to our ICC match referee, Geoff Crowe, former New Zealand skipper, 39 test matches for young Geoffrey. He equals Chris Broad today, 595 matches as match referee. Imagine that, 595 matches as an ICC match referee. And they're chasing Ranjan Madagali, 735. Keep going, Geoff. Keep going. You're getting there. Former New Zealand captain, of course, Geoff Crowe. And whenever we see Geoff, we think of Marty. Wonderful pair of brothers for New Zealand they were in harness. A lot of runs from the Crowe family and a lot of matches as an ICC match referee. It's 98 for 2. Craig Young just adds a little bit of edge, I fancy, to this attack. Ireland looking for this code, the code of beating sides. They're getting close. They're close against New Zealand. They were close against India a year ago in the T20Is. Harry Tectus keeps scoring hundreds and is always on the losing side. How do they change it? Shot. Good looking shot, and Curtis Camphor, a live wire fielder. You got to feel for Harry Tector. Such a talent. He's got the centuries all the time for a lost cause. Well, Ronnie Tulukta back after some 7 years. He plays a very rash shot. There we are. Ronnie has left his mark, and there he is, very much here at the county ground, Chelmsford. We won't forget Ronnie. And I'm sure he scores a stack of runs. He has been prolific on the domestic circuit, and maybe he was under instruction to play like that, but it seemed at the time to be a very rash stroke.
Yeah, that's his natural way of going about it.
This is a watchful innings from Tamim. I feel, you can almost feel that he wants a big score here. Yes, he's skipper of this side, and he's led with great authority and great distinction, but 23 from 29, it's almost as if he's setting out his stall for a score here. He's watched Shanto, much younger protege, getting runs. He wants runs now. It's 100 up for Bangladesh.
In 16.5,
It's a great authority and great distinction. But 23 from 29. It's almost as if he's setting out his stall
good start for Bangladesh.
for a score here.
The
He's
foundations
watched
have been
Shanto,
laid.
much younger protege, getting runs. He wants
Partnership
runs
now
now.
growing, 33 of 39. Full packed crowd here at the Cloud County ground.
It's 100 up
Essex.
for Bangladesh.
They're here for a show. In 16.5, they're going at just under 6 and over. This is a good start for Bangladesh. The base, the foundations have been laid.
Andy Balbirnie is shouting because George Dockrell wandered some 50 yards out to deep square, and Andy Balbirnie said, "You come back, don't want you out there." So he's brought him in the ring. End of the over. 17 gone, 100 for 2.
$100 for 2. O'Brien to continue from the river end. Series for Bangladesh is about preparing for the World Cup. Looking for a single denied. And it's about the test and trials. Yes, it has to stop at some point, but it will go on. And I believe it will go on till the Afghanistan series. Starting next month. Chandikata Singh, ever since he came in, he promised the players that the ones who've been performing, he'll give them an opportunity. There's that finger. He looks relaxed. And he's living up to his word. And hence, we've seen the changes. Once, at the big stage, gotta prepare. You need to have backups in case someone's injured and off form.
This is how Shakib got injured in the second ODI. George Dockrell hit it not too hard to Shakib at extra, but he put it down. And that right index finger is slightly fractured. It has a small fracture in the top joint. So there he is, and Mushy thinks it's very funny. Mushfiqur says, why didn't you catch it? It's what every umpire needs on a cold day. A dressing around the index finger. So he's out for a month.
Down the wicket, and he launches it. That one has wings on it. And that's the first six of the day. From the bat of Liton Das, 18 gone, 107 for 2.
Lovely shimmy down the pitch by Liton Das. He moves so easily. Andy McBride bowls it quite flat, but the intent was early. Just a little shimmy. Very comfortable. Nice, easy bat swing. Middle of the bat, out of the middle.
It's turning out to be a very good over from Andy McBride. Just a single of it, the first 5, and that maximum of the last delivery has changed the complexion of that over.
Yeah, and that was the problem for Ireland as they tried to defend 319 in the second match. Every over was looking good, then they'd bowl a bad ball or one was dispatched.
Nice looking shot. Tamim Iqbal, once he gets going, particularly a few strokes through the offside, seen 3 boundaries off his bat, 2 of them coming through the offside. So once he hits a few through that region, that zone, I think those are good signs, positive signs that Tamim will be there. He'll be in the middle. Down the wicket, takes the charge. Will he? That's a good effort in the deep. I think that's George Dockrell. Good effort there.
Outstanding by George Dockrell. He's a big man. And he has saved a boundary here. Tamim down the pitch. Throws the bat at a wideish delivery. This had 4 written all over it until Dockrell got his right hand in the way.
Fine. Should be a fine boundary. On the legs and punished.
Oh, this is where it's difficult for Andy Balbirnie. This is too straight. It's pitching outside leg stump. That is easy for Tamim. Curtis Camphor has got to bowl a line. He's bowling on both sides of the pitch here. Both sides of the stumps. Wide, it goes through backward point. Too straight, goes down fine leg.
Oh, what a shot. Straight to the fielder.
But I'd rather see that. I would rather see Curtis Camphor bowling that line and length so he can be driven. I mean, that's lovely. How good is that? That's so nice. But you can set a field for that. It's when you're bowling short and when you're bowling leg stump, it becomes difficult. But this, okay, that is a little bit wide. You'd want it a little bit straighter. But the message will get through to Curtis Camphor. Straighten up.
That's much better. Much better from Camphor. But courtesy of those boundaries from Liton Das and Tamim Iqbal, the slips have been moved. Only Paul Sterling, just the one slip now. One rolls on him. Good one to end the over. 114 for 2. some scoring done.
Imagine that, hey? You come to a cricket match, you've got electronic scoreboards all around the ground, you've got a large screen to watch replays, and then you still come with your pen and pencils and your scorebook. Wonderful, sir. Well done. Well done, sir.
That's a classic. That is gold. Pure gold. Still carrying on. Scoring from the audience. That's clever. Clever. Does he beat the fielder? Decent effort.
Isn't that wonderful? I think it's so wonderful. Oh, wait, let's have a look here now. Maybe just I hope it's a pencil. Hope he's using a pencil. You know those pencils with the rubber on the end of it, so you just turn it around. There we are. Well done, sir. That's what you need. You gave it to the wrong batsman.
Sharp eyes there. Got him.
I'll go here, either.
Oh!
Got to appreciate the effort, though.
It's a tidy over. Only 3 off at the partnership. 50 partnerships up of just 58. 20 done. 117 for 2.
Well, Josh Little, 4 overs, none for 34. Mark Adair, 5 overs, 1 for 24. Andy McBrien's just bowled his 3rd over. Here is Curtis Camper. Again, it's a little bit straight. Those of you at home are wondering why are we saying he's bowling a bit straight, because the terminology, and Isabel Joyce has just moved in alongside, she'll embellish this as well, as you want Curtis Camper to be looking at off stump. When we say straight, we mean that he's bowling too straight, too much on the leg side, on the legs, and it's almost a free hit to the left-handers especially. There we are, even to the right-hander. That is not threatening the stumps or bringing the slip in, is he?
Well, the thing is, you want to bring in as many modes of dismissal as you can. Bowling over the wicket, Curtis Camper, he's not going to manage to bring LBW in leg side to both of them. Just sending it to the leg side. Impossible to keep the scoring rate down when you're bowling there.
The deliberate short ball, and Tammy Iqbal's on it very quickly. There should be, or could be, a 3rd here. No, 2 it will be. I don't mind seeing that from Curtis Camper. The short ball to Tamim, because Tamim has eased himself into a frame of mind here now where he feels he's going to play a long knock.
He just about managed to get that over the fielder in mid-wicket, so it's a good plan. He's got protection in the deep. Tamim up to the task.
Now that's a bear ahead for us, is he?
I'm sure she's watching the game on the iPad, listening to you, Wilco.
No, I think she's got what's it, the Peppa, Peppa Pig? Peppa Pig's popular, isn't he? Peppa?
There's even a Peppa Pig land.
Wow. Bold, and yet it's still nudged down for one. Lytton Das using the pace and the angle. 123 for 2. Bold, and yet it's still nudged down for one. Lytton Das using the pace and the angle. 123 for 2. $123 for 2. Andy Balbirnie, the Ireland captain, winning the toss. The sun at last has made its appearance in Chelmsford. Oh, it's been a cold week here in Chelmsford. Right, Heatley Tector in the Ireland hat with Anita alongside. Son Harry out there. Yes, we're on now, dear. 123 for 2. Andy Balbirnie, the Ireland captain, winning the toss. The sun at last has made its appearance in Chelmsford. Alice is their daughter, it's been a cold week here in Chelmsford. Right, Heatley Tector in the Ireland hat with Anita alongside. Son Harry out there. Yes, we're on now, dear. There's Jack and there's Tim. This partnership very quietly has just put on 50. Both former under-19 captains. Alice Tammy is their daughter, who's an upcoming fast bowler. He's set on staying the distance, playing within himself those rash shots that we saw in the first 2 one-dayers. He's kept those in the locker room. This partnership very quietly has just put on 57 from 65.
For long, just
Tammy,
too long to score 100, you'd think.
he's set on staying the
Already on
distance,
39.
playing within
seemingly
himself
without
those rash
too much
shots that
fuss.
we saw in the first 2 one-dayers. He's kept those in the locker room.
McBride to put in a good shift here. You need to get the scoring rate down. Already 124. In for the long haul.
Very good, very good. Go on, Tips. Very good.
Yeah, 3 dot balls in a row to Tamim, just adding a little pressure to the Bangladesh captain, who's taking his time. 40 from 52, just 4 boundaries. Lytton Das, I'm sure, might not have enjoyed being put down the order to accommodate the new player.
Cut.
Single off the last ball. 22 overs gone, 126 for 2.
Over. One more.
Bangladesh going along at 5.73. Of course, they will step that up towards the end of the innings. And we're looking at another 300 plus score here, I feel. easily. Same pitch as the second ODI. Camphor.
A few mistakes early on, but they've pulled it back, Ireland. Good fielding from Harry Tector. Always puts in a big shift. There he is again. Reeling it in, and Dockrell's one of the best fielders in the team. Going to his wrong side there, go to his right, saving a boundary.
Paul Stirling. Now, you have a look at his record, and Paul Stirling's picked up 43 one-day international wickets with his off-spin.
Reeling it in, and Dockrell's
some distance.
one of the best fielders in the team. Going to his wrong side there, go to his right, saving a boundary.
I should have asked Richard Isaacs that before I started on that little subject. Sure, Richard will come up with the figure. Marginally short, but latched onto so quickly by Lytton Das. 53 one-day international. Some distance, but I haven't seen him bowl.
148 matches, 43 wickets. Decent Dawson, tends to bowl around the wicket. Just looks to bowl dots. Paul Stirling when he's bowling. Known more for his batting, you'd have to say.
Slower ball, and it goes off the pads for four-leg byes.
Two straight again. Lorcan Tucker can't catch up with that one. He moved really late there, Lorcan Tucker. Miller wants his keeper to back him up there. Four-leg byes.
Nicely played. That's Fionn Hand who's on the field. Fionn Hand is on the field as a substitute fielder, not quite sure who's gone off. Might be Craig Young. No, is he casting an eye out there? Here goes Tammy. He just releases a little bit of pressure on himself. Dances down the pitch. Otherwise, he's been fairly circumspect today. 135 for 2. We haven't seen Tamim with that expansive frame of mind today. That was the first real dash. Sort of just releasing a little bit of pressure. You can get the feeling here, Izzy, that Tamim's looking at a big score, having seen Shanto get the 100 in the last match.
I think he's letting Lytton Das be the aggressor. You don't want two batters going at the same time. He's going to be the mainstay. I just thought Ireland were maybe going to get a bit of luck there. Poor delivery. Directed down the leg side. Craig Young, the big fast bowler. But he was in with a chance for a second there. Took the glove though. Just takes the pace out of the ball a little bit. Craig Young, not the most graceful. Got the job done. Oh.
McBride likes to go over the wicket to the right-hander. That has not been hit well. No, he hasn't. Mark Adair takes the catch at mid-off. Andy McBride strikes for Ireland. It's the end of Lytton Das.
Overcomplicating things here, Lytton Das. Pretended he was moving to the leg side. Didn't get the footwork going at all. Split thinking from Lytton Das, and Mark Adair back on the field and in the catches. So it's been bright and breezy.
Andy McBride strikes
from
for Ireland.
Bangladesh, 137
It's the end.
for 3.
So the end of Lytton Das brings Tawhid Hridoy in 22 years of age. His highest score, the 92 against Ireland in Sylhet in March this year. That was his debut. He's player of the match with that 92. So he's playing only his 5th ODI, or maybe his 6th ODI, but he looks a very good player in the making. Everyone's having a good day today. The sun's coming out.
Sensor, that's middle. There's 3 left.
So Hridoy is in. Tamim still there on 45. Paul Stirling goes in to slip. I think that's quite a good ploy to the new bat.
On the attack against the new batter.
Well done, Gil!
Bit of a gift this from Lytton Das. Before the ball was delivered, he moved his back foot to the leg side, trying to get in the psyche of Andy McBride, but in the end, he confused himself.
Good tips.
139 for 3.
Change the ball in, left arm over.
A wicket apiece for Mark Adair, Craig Young and Andy McBride. So you have a look at those scores and you say Shanto 35, well set. Lytton Das, well set. Not taking it on to the big score. Maybe that big score is coming from the skipper. Josh Little back.
It's an area of the game that Josh Little has to improve. His spell in the middle overs tends to bowl 3 times in the game. With the new ball, wasn't at his best today, but tends to swing and bowl with good pace. He bowls at the back end with good skills. It's these overs here that feel like a bit of a waste for the left arm quick. Doesn't seem to have a set plan for how he's going to take wickets in that. They bring him on to try and take wickets, that's his role. Hasn't been effective in this series.
Josh Little had a bit of bad luck with the new ball. It was expensive, 34 from 4. Catch dropped.
No!
Didn't really swing the ball. It was a bit sort of stop-start from Josh Little. If you'd just taken the car out of the garage, you'd probably want to go to the garage and get it sorted. Or maybe you put the wrong petrol in, whatever it was. Leg side, flicked away, and it will be 4. Ireland are bowling too many balls that are wide and being punished.
Market are too wide to chase this one down. Probably should be finer for the quicker bowling of Josh Little. Yeah, they're moving him straighter now. But not good direction from Josh Little.
That's more orthodox from the left armour. Bowls, a bit of extra pace. Sterling at slip. That's a good line. If you've got your slip in, it's a good line.
Really good. Extra bounce. Rudoy doesn't get the feet moving. He's really deep in his crease. To the extra pace of Josh Little. Didn't like that one. Couldn't get on top of the ball.
.25 overs gone, and Bangladesh 145 for 3.
Bangladesh bossing things in Chelmsford. Well on top, inserted. Ireland been poor. Tamim, the captain, has been a little bit out of touch of late. 46 not out from 57, 4 boundaries, and Tawad Hidaway has just joined him. Right hand, left hand, always useful in middle overs. McBride twirling away. Short. Sterling a backward point.
Well, this is that last over from Andy McBride. Changes his pace quite a lot. That was the quickest of the over, 99 kilometres. That's why it hit higher on the bat. That's why he got the wicket. That unpredictability paying dividends for Andy McBride.
Better from McBride. And good support from the fielders as well. Because Tamim is still a little bit watchful, so as a fielding group, you can get in close. No George Dockrell as of yet. I think Dockrell's been good. Been a shining light in this series. Bat and the ball as well. That's a good sign for Ireland, but not used as of yet. Might see him soon. Might get a little bit of turn and bounce today.
He'll want to bowl from this end. The river end, much longer straight boundary. Bowl the quicks from the other end, and the sun is finally out. Look at that. Some light on the cheeks. Might take the coat off at some point now.
Tropical. Tropical 12 degrees.
Oh!
A decent over from Andrew McBride, just 3 off it. 26 done, 148 for 3. Third ODI. It's been a good series. Bangladesh getting the better of Ireland. Game 2, first game washed out. Well placed here, the Tours, for a good total on a used pitch. Izzy, you watch a lot of Ireland. They've got a big World Cup qualifying campaign on the horizon. How many spots do you see in this side still up for grabs? Barry McCarthy has just come back to club cricket, we believe, so another seam option.
Well, Graham Hume was a little bit predictable in the second ODI. There's Fionn Hand, middle order batter, decent seamer as well. Beautiful timing. Excellent work. George Dockrell comes around to help Andy McBride in the deep. George Dockrell back with ball in hand really helps things out for that selection. Look at that balance. That's the 150 up with that 3 good running. That's to the short boundary as well, so in and out nice and quickly, Bangladesh.
Tamim helps it down to deep third, and that's going to be a 50. First ODI half century in 10 matches for the captain. And look to him, look to the heavens to say, thank you very much. I got a life on one. I'm delighted to be here. I'm delighted to be back in the run. Tamim Iqbal.
They say if you get a chance early, if you get put down, you gotta make the opposition pay. That's what he's done, Tamim. It's not been his most fluid, a little bit workmanlike. That's probably his most effective shot today. Beautiful way to bring about your 50.
Well, it'll come as a real relief to Tamim. As well as your team is playing, as a captain and as a batting captain, you always feel like you want to contribute with bat in hand. That is really, really good for Tamim Iqbal. He normally cashes in a lot of one-day international hundreds to his name. 14 centuries. He hasn't looked fluid, but the good thing for Tamim, he's had good support from his batting partner, Shanto Litondash. So he's been allowed just to go about his business in his own quiet manner.
Well, he survived that early chance and he has dug in. He said, right, I'm not playing my best cricket. Got to play high percentage shots. He's run well. Anything that's had a bit of width, he hasn't had a lot of it, but he's put it away.
Well, decent over for Bangladesh, 8 off, and Tamim Iqbal brings up his 50. 156 for 3.
Got a life early, Tamim Iqbal. You won't get much easier chances than that. And Balbirnie and Hub has head in his hands now. Up and over the top.
Lower.
And anything down the leg side, he's cashed in. That as if that was what third up is 50.
Third and last game.
Yeah, probably will, hey.
Tamim being fluent. Rich, tell me a little bit about Tamim today.
70th international 50-plus score in one-day internationals. By far Bangladesh's most. Shakib next on the list with 62. But like you say, first in 10 innings since the back end of last year.
Yeah, return to form. They've got Afghanistan coming soon as well. Bangladesh, that should be a cracking series. Afghanistan, one of the more exciting, one of the most exciting teams around the world with the spin with Rashid Khan. Noor Ahmed, keep an eye for Noor Ahmed. Left arm wrist spin doing well for the Gujarat Titans. Mujib is there, Ramul Gurbaz. Afghanistan are a seriously talented outfit. That should be a really good series to look forward to. George Dockrell, good to see him back bowling. Good to see him back bowling well. 96 ODI wickets. Played really well with the bat on Friday night. George Dockrell gave great support to Harry Tector. 74 not out. Equal his highest ever score with the bat in hand. Bit of work to do with the ball. Should get a little bit of bounce and a little bit of turn. Use pitch. The oldest pitch on the square, 102 years old. This, I named it Bessie. Never been relayed, this pitch. Big square. It's never been relayed, the groundsman tells me. You don't need to relay, it's a belting track. Just talking about the Ireland squad, Isabel. Stephen Doheny's played 6 games, averaging 26, so it's early in his career, up top of the order, but is there pressure on his place?
I wondered, would he get the game today, or would they give Gareth Delaney a chance? Different ploys there. Maybe the coach is giving him a run. You don't worry about your performances. We're going to give you a good go. They don't have any other ODI cricket before Zimbabwe, so Gareth Delaney on the sideline bowls good leg spin as well. Tends to open up or bat at 7, so I thought that they might bring him in today, see how he goes. 2 on the hand is the other one who hasn't played. Don't expect to see him in that squad. So Barry McCarthy, he might come in. And the leg spin, perhaps Ireland think in Zimbabwe leg spin will be more effective than here.
Yeah, Barry McCarthy will certainly be in that squad, you feel, if he's fit. Good to hear him back playing club cricket yesterday. McCarthy, Pembroke Cricket Club, home of Balbirnie, home of Lorcan Tucker, home of plenty of international cricketers. You said Josh Little, yeah. I'm not sure how much cricket Josh Little will play for Pembroke moving forward. Good club though. Second best club in Sandymount. Gone! George Dockrell into the attack. Cridoy on the back foot. Should have been 4, but did it keep a little bit low. Castleton.
Poor shot selection. That's all it is. Skidded on. Didn't get up. Well, if it's hitting the stumps halfway up, you should be on the front foot. So George Dockrell, he's had a good series so far. Change of bowling's been effective for Ireland. Misses out. Tawad Ridoy is gone for 13. Bangladesh 159 for 4.
Well, Mushfiqur Rahim, ever-present superstar from Bangladesh. In good form, 36 not out to get Bangladesh over the line, game 2. 61 in game one, so he is in touch, he is in nick. He's out there because Toled Gridoi totally miscalculates the length. Playing against spin bowling, it's essential you pick up length quickly, more so than against pace bowling, so you can use the crease. This is the end of Toled Gridoi, and watch this, it's a full ball, he's looking to go back when he should be pushing forward. Yeah, it's an ugly dismissal in the end. He walked off as if to say it kept low, it didn't keep low, should have been forward. George Dockrell, excellent start. 2 old stages now, the crease. Tamim Mushrifur Rahim, hundreds and hundreds of games together. Craig Young. Big plus to have Craig Young back fit. Just keep an eye on his fitness, keep an eye on how he's going. I like Heinrich Milan and the coaches, Gary Wilson, Ryan Eagleson, Nathan Horrocks, giving Stephen Downey a chance. They rate him, they say he's a good player, he's only played 6 games. They're backing him, I don't mind that at all. Andrew Balbirnie is an option to potentially open, has done with success in the past. Short ball pulled away, should be safe. Balbirnie went up to open with Sterling for a while, had really good success. So that's an option, and they could bring Andrew McBride up to 3, and then bring maybe a Gareth Delaney into bat 7 or 8, and utilise his leg spin and maybe some lower order hitting. So there's a few options for Ireland and Heinrich Milan, but I don't mind them backing the youngster Stephen Doherty.
One thing they'll take into account is are they going to bowl Gareth Delaney if he gets picked? If he's going to bat at 7, he has to bowl. So if you're not going to bowl him, you don't pick him.
Beauty, plenty in it. Still something in the surface for a bowler willing to hit a line of length and hit it hard. Can't float the ball up. Go too full floaty, you'll be pumped. You bang it in, there's nothing in the pitch. This is good. Risk behind the ball, there's plenty there.
Really good. Really like the way he's gone about this over so far. Craig Young bowls it into the pitch.
Nice drive. Shouldn't be a sin. That's good fielding. Very good. Good mopping up, Josh Little. And Andrew McBride batting at number 3 for Ireland in ODI cricket. 8 innings, averaging 36 with the bat. So that's certainly an option for Ireland at the World Cup qualifiers. Maybe move Balbirnie up to open. McBride 3, give yourself another bowling option and a bit of power down the back end with Delaney. Not sure where Simi Singh is these days. Rich, you've got something really important. Let's hear it.
215 times, you mentioned earlier on about these two being very experienced. 215 times these two have played together, that's the Bangladesh record. Actually batting together today for the 50th time. They averaged 44 as a pair together.
Love that. Brilliant. 50th innings combination for these two in ODI cricket. Lovely, lovely, lovely work, Craig Young. That's a superb over. 29 done. 160 for 4.
Keep coming, keep coming. Keep the gases down there.
What a beauty. What a lovely ball, just sucking the batter into the front foot. Groping, feeling for the ball, lucky not to nick off. Mixed bag from Ireland with the ball today. Some excellent figures and some not so good. 6 bowlers used thus far. And Bangladesh really well placed. 160 for 4. Tamim up against left arm Dockrell. Happy to milk. Happy to sit and wait and watch.
I'll go if you want.
Yeah, he's been good, George Docker, with ball in hand. I did wonder how he'd go today because when he did go through a phase where he struggled with the ball, and when that's the case, every single game you're nervous then when you wake up in the morning. Is today going to be the day that it doesn't go well again? The dread sets in. It's like when you're having a bad run with the bat as well. Nervously going out and just hoping that someone bowls you a few half volleys so you can get into your innings.
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You're on the chest. Vale.
Yeah, it's a good campaign, good week in challenge for George Dockrell. One of the big plus points. 4 poles with Mark Adair. Adair's bowled pretty well. Josh Little's picked up 4. Hassan Mahmood's probably been the best bowler on show, really. Pace and skill, accuracy. I can never remember waking up with that dreaded feeling you spoke about first thing in the morning when I played cricket. I never really thought about cricket until I got to the ground. Generally, I wake up and I was just thinking what I'm going to have for my breakfast, as opposed to whether I got a half volley and leg stump first up. Lovely sweep. It's down leg side. Little in pursuit. Does very well. Good support.
Sweeps on line here, Mushfiqur. Directed down leg side. Good chase down from Josh Little to his right hand side, almost let it go past him.
What? I mean, it's still a good bit now, yeah? More. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Hold on, George.
5 off the over. 30 done. 165 for 4. Well, Bangladesh going well. 165 for 4. Man of the crease. Mushfiqur Rahim breaking Irish hearts a couple of nights ago.
Chasing 320 plus. He was the last top. He's done it so many times. He seemed... Nice deflect away. Will go on to the boundary. 4 runs from the captain.
Against the line, it's gentle, it's floaty. Really is easy pickings. Tamim Iqbal, just one man out in the deep. All you have to do is get the placement right. Picks up a boundary. Just outfield just quickening up as well. It's a little bit greasy and wet this morning, but the sun is out now. Ireland needs to be more consistent with line and length. They get too much wrong at the moment. Oh yes, Tamim. Fluent. First through the leg side. With a nice extra cover drive. Pulled in from McBride, but all of a sudden the captain is finding his touch.
Yeah, absolutely. And once he gets going, it's so good to watch. McBride. I think that's a good effort. That's a great effort from McBride. Definitely saving 1 run. Each and every run is precious.
Security guard, you. Great game of cricket Friday. Chamalai Gush alongside me. How was the reaction back in all corners of Bangladesh to that mammoth chase?
Massive, massive. The fans are delighted. Wasn't the easiest of the matches. 320 plus to chase, and the conditions, to be honest, it was freezing, wasn't it? So, and particularly to see the young guns step it up and grab the opportunity with both hands, the likes of Tauhid Ridoy and Azmul Hussain Shanto.
Is that the more pleasing than the victory itself? The youngsters doing the job, not having to rely on the senior pros?
Well, the senior pro, this one in particular, had to finish it off. So it's a combination of both. And when you're eyeing something big, with the World Cup around the corner, you know, they want to win as a team. Even earlier today, Nazmul Hussain Shanto mentioned it in the interview with Isabel Joyce. That they want to play as a team. They believe that they're stronger together.
One person we shouldn't forget, and he only got 4 not out, Shoriful Islam. Because he came out and smashed one down the ground for 4 when nobody was expecting him to take such a risk. So that boundary from Shoriful was massive in the context of the game. He probably won't get many plaudits for it.
It was, wasn't it? He hit it straight downtown. And he was the only one to hit a 6 in the first ODI. There he hit it. Mitigating the risk. Go straight.
Another easily negotiated over from Bangladesh. 8 from it. 173 for 4. For 4. Sun shining. Thankfully, we have just warmed up from Friday night's cold encounter. Glorious today. Proper cricket weather. You feeling a bit more at home?
Gives me the opportunity to use these glasses. Finally.
Inside edge. I'm sure there's an inside edge. Umpire Gough. One of the best. George Dockrell wants it. Andy Balbirnie's already burned one early with a poor review. Sure there's an inside edge on that. Yeah, Dockrell talking to mid-wicket Curtis Campbell saying the way the ball came back, he thinks it's an inside edge. The footwork from Mushfiqur, always so good. What she wants to, Tamlin will not be interested. This is a stifled appeal. Definitely hit the ground. I'm sure there was a little scratch on the bat as well. Mushfiqur took some of the turf with him. There wasn't that much interest from Ireland. Hits the ground just there. And then inside edge. Not an easy one from Bargoff, made it look pretty easy. Cannon's touch. Yeah, look at the glasses. You've taken them off. What's happening? If you put sunglasses on, you got to stand by it now for the rest of the day.
I hope the sun keeps on shining, but yes, it is a used surface, and we've seen the ball keeping low, getting the better of Tauhid Ridoy.
Length as well. Half chance for Ireland. Half chance. Well now. Rowley Black at square leg. Good fielding. captain, Andrew Balbirnie. I'm going to have a look upstairs.
City umpire to the director with umpire review for run out of the strikers end with their style on angle, please. Keep rolling the three for me, please. Yes, the bats. Keep rolling four for me. The bats grounded and the wickets are broken. I'm ready to make my decision for the big string.
Tamim dives in. Excellent commitment from Tamim Iqbal. Superb from the captain. 34 years young, still putting the hard yards in. Because he's 65 not out, wants to cash in. Good fielding from Balbirnie. He was aware to the single. Very good George Dockrell. 3 off it. 32 done. 176 for 4. I think the sun's out. They're going to get a cool drink. Third and final ODI here in Chelmsford. The cloud county ground, not a cloud in the sky. Lovely day today. Bangladesh inserted by Andrew Balbirnie have replied really well. 176 for 4. Tamim Iqbal, the captain, got a life early. This is no such thing as an easy slip catch, but that's probably as easy as they come. And then proceeded to put back the ball with a bit of flair, a bit of old school Tamim. Workmanlike at times, but when he got a bad ball, he was very efficient finding the fence. This is the ball of the quarter of his first half century in 10 ODIs. Sun is out, and Bangladesh are playing some good cricket, leading into a busy period. Shamolai Ghosh and a World Cup around the corner. Every victory brings great reward back home. These are the wickets to fall. Debutant going to look there. Well, you won't want to see that again. That is a poor shot. Really, really poor. Nazmul Hussain Shanto just poking at one off Craig Gould. Good catch, Balbirnie at second. People played really well. Trying to whip it over the off spin off the back foot. Never easy. And this is Fidoy. Miss. Got the length totally wrong. 6 bowlers used, wickets for Adair and Young and Dockrell, who's been very good. McBride 1 for 23. Craig Young, good to see him back in the side, but Shamala Ghosh alongside me. Bangladesh will be pretty well placed and very happy where they are right now.
They should be. However, with 2 starts, Nazmul Sen Shanto, again, the man in form, looked so good. 35 of 32, Liton Das 35 of 39. So they would be slightly disappointed that they didn't convert, they didn't carry on. It's on to these senior men in the middle, Mushfiqur Rahim and Tamim Iqbal, to do it yet again for the team. Played age-level cricket together and representing the red and green over the years, around 15 years and more. So it's on to them yet again, and they've got a friendly rivalry among them, because these two in the middle are the highest run scorers for Bangladesh.
Slip in play from Mushfiqur. Adair. Good work from Captain Balbirnie. Well, Tamim Iqbal, after the first ODI, said he was happy with how his batters went about their business, but a little disappointed a lot of them threw it away. And by that I mean they got good starts, spent good time in the middle. 1 half century, then a lot of 20s and 40s. So Tamim himself now has got a position to kick on. 65 from 76. So time for Tamim really to back up what he said and make a start count. You've watched Ireland now home and away. With an independent eye, your assessment of their cricket at the moment in one-day international cricket?
Well, certainly a side with huge potential. It delights me, the likes of George Stockrell, Tucker. I've heard a lot about Young, seen him come back today. McBrien bowled brilliantly today. Seen a bit of Curtis Camphor. He's got the golden arm, gets the wickets. So certainly a lot of potential. And along with the likes of Paul Sterling and Balbirnie. Certainly that was close. That was close. Will run off to the boundary. Bit of fortune for Tamim Iqbal.
Well, just keep an eye on the umpire, because Andrew Balbirnie's asking, did he edge it? Rolly Black?
Curtis Camphor, he's got the golden arm, gets the wickets.
Yet. Andrew Balbirnie just trying to get a bit of information out of Rolly Black before maybe thinking about sending it upstairs. No, he's not going to. Now, leg buys, that's interesting. Good from the umpire, because the captain wanted the information where there's an inside edge. And Rolly Black said, I'm not going to give you that information. Pitch is in line for sure. I think it hits the pad first. Yes, it does. I think that's hit the top of the pad. Whether it's going to crash into the stumps, I'm not so sure. But definite pad first. It's something that's come into the game, and umpires have got very wise to the situation where captains want the information before going for a third send upstairs. I don't think it's out anyway. Pitch line, I think it's going to be high, maybe going past the off stump. Yeah. Really good from Rolly Black, because Balbirnie's in his ear wanting the information. And Rolly Black says, I'm not going to give you the information. I'm not obliged to give it until that 15 seconds is up. Excellent umpiring. Well, flashed past that man at backward point. George Doctor mops up a couple for Captain Tamim.
Turning out to be a good over for Bangladesh, already 7 of it. Again, representing the red and green, they've shown up in numbers. Yeah, talking about Ireland, they're a side to reckon with, definitely. Just don't understand, at times it feels that it's not clicking.
Now, top edge, in front of square. A long way in front of square, so Tamim finds plenty of vacant real estate out in the deep. Just getting a bit of a move on here, Tamim Iqbal moves on to 69. 33 done. 185 for 4. 7 from 17. Tamim, 69 for 80. Watch Mushfiqur's feet. Watch his footwork here. Always busy. Always on the move. Cracking game on Friday evening. Crowd stayed to the bitter end. And it was bitter. It was cold. It was wet on Friday night. Not like today. Treated to a great game of cricket. 45 over contest on Friday. Well, was there a feather? And a winning moment Friday night. It was a free hit because of the previous waist-high full toss. Mushfiqur gets inside and ramps over the keeper. Over short third. It's impressive batting. Tamim on the charge. Nada. Straight up in the air. Straight up in the air. Taken easily. Reckless shot from the captain, Tamim Iqbal. Craig Young takes a fairly routine catch and gets on the wicket.
George Dockrell yet again does the trick. He's been bowling so well, particularly in the second ODI. And yet again, this time getting the better of the Bangladesh skipper. Scored a good 69 of 82, but he would have definitely loved to be there in the middle for more. Bangladesh 186 for 5.
Well, new man is Mahedi. Good cricketer, all-rounder. Average of 21 with a century, so they are properly good numbers for an all-rounder, batting at 7. Well, Tamim Iqbal will be very disappointed. Gives it away. Not to the pitch. Has the option to bail out. Doesn't. Skies a straight there. Easy catch for Craig Young. And George Dockrell, well, this is good. Really good from the left arm spinner. Extra bounce for Dockrell. Doesn't bowl flat like McBride, even against this spinner like McBride. If you don't get to the pitch, you can sometimes go through the line of the ball. But Dockrell, 6 foot plus, extra bounce does for Tamim. Mahedi, 100 on out versus India. Handy off spinner, brilliant fielder, very useful cricketer at 7. Disappointing from the captain.
Yeah, he would be. You know, he is someone you expect
India
to get a big one. He was on the verge of
handy
it, I'd
off
say.
spinner,
69
brilliant
of
fielder.
82.
Very useful cricketer at 7.
He looked very good today. I think someone of his caliber, he would have wanted to carry on for more.
Leg side. Really good, George Dockrell. A wicket and a single off at 34 done. 186 for 5. This is the end of the captain. He's not to the length, not to the pitch. It's ungainly, it's a hack really. He had the option to bail out. As a batter, you know right now, you're not to the pitch, bail out. Decides to go through with it. It's a really poor dismissal. He'll be disappointed, Tamim. Had the opportunity to add to his 14 ODI hundreds. Misses out. Gone for 69. Very good series for George Dockrell. And everyone back in Ireland will be absolutely chuffed with this because he's a very popular member of the Irish cricket team. Has been a hugely successful captain of his province. The Leinster Lightning side have dominated cricket back in Ireland, domestic cricket for many a year. Kicks off this week back home. There's some interprovincial cricket. I'll be there Tuesday, have a look. Leinster Lightning, Northern Knights. Watching as a spectator, enjoying opportunity here, someone goes for Ireland to maybe just squeeze a little bit for a couple of overs, create a bit of pressure.
Definitely, definitely. The 5 gone, and this is the last recognised pair for Bangladesh, Mehdi Hasan Miraj and Mushfiqur Rahim. And if you can get them back in the dugout, you're opening the tail up. So Ireland will definitely be looking at it. This is what Bangladesh needs to do. Take the singles and doubles, rotate the strike, rehabilitate. And this is something that Mushfiqur Rahim does so well, is repair the innings. So with 5 wickets in hand, and if these two can get on with a decent partnership, those are the run rates, those are the targets they can set.
Driven, it was full, it was floaty. Just little tumbles. Mops it up. Asia Cup, not that far away. 50 over competition this year in preparation for the World Cup that will follow. India and Pakistan, the only 2 sides in that tournament, ranked higher than Bangladesh. How confident would you be, and the nation of Bangladesh be, of going and winning that Asia Cup tournament?
Hopes are definitely high. Hopes are very high. And to be fair, this combination, this energy, this positivity, there's a burst of it within the whole team management, this energy from the young guns who have come in, along with the seniors, and the likes of Tamim Iqbal, Mushfiqur Rahim, Shakib Al Hasan. They've played for so many years and done so well. This lot does deserve an international trophy, and they believe in it.
Can't be easy though when you've got tens of millions of fans, adoring fans, willing you on, expecting almost that trophy. How does the management keep the players focused solely on matters on the pitch?
Yeah, never easy, never easy. But that's also the strength, you know? Like, you show up here at Chelmsford in freezing conditions, and still you see a wave. That's a good looking shot, straight to the fielder. You still see, you know, the red and green all around the ground. So that's the strength. And I think ever since this tenure has begun for Chandika Hathurusinghe, everyone's been focused, so focused. And they want to focus on that trophy, on a trophy, and take their chances before that.
Well, that lady in the middle meant to be at work, I think. Doesn't want the boss to see her at the cricket.
Tells you about the passion. Don't want to miss out.
Lovely drive, half volley. Josh Little again out on the deep cover boundary. Mehdi into his groove nicely, feet moving well. 35 done, 192 for 5. Oh, yes.
Stop.
Skipper looked as if he was set for a big score. George Dockrell has proved his strength and his value to this side by removing the skipper. Dockrell 2 for 12 in 4 overs. Andy McBride 1 for 23. So 10 overs, 3 for 35 from those 2 spinners. Dockrell still now has got his confidence back. For a long time, George Dockrell, who began life as a left-arm spinner who could bat down the order, just lost his mojo with the ball. He's got it back.
That ball. Hey.
does he say then? The final Cricket World Cup at the Narendra Modi Stadium, Ahmedabad, will be India against Bangladesh. India 331 all out. Bangladesh 332 for 6. Well, I think he's got a crystal ball. Well, despite the Virat Kohli 100, didn't pass with a good 85. Mahmudullah's playing. He's got Mahmudullah in the side. Let's not forget, Shamroy, that Mahmudullah has not been able to make this squad for this trip.
Still in the mix though, as mentioned by the captain. Still someone to reckon. Swept in the air. But yeah, Mahmudullah Riyad, you can't discard all that experience and what he has done over the years.
One heck of a good player not to be in this squad, but that's the point that has been made forcibly, that there's competition for places in the Bangladesh playing 11 now. Strong competition. Pace bowling, spin bowling. Batting. 36 overs gone. 195 for 5.
Put into bat first, Bangladesh. 195 for 5, going at 5.42. Must say, the spinners have done a good job for Ireland. They've pulled it back for them.
Yeah, they have. Before that over, 10 overs, 3 for 35. So they've done really well on a pitch which was supposed to have helped the seam bowlers. It was grey, overcast. But now, Josh Little back.
Inside edge. Bit of luck for Mushfiqur Rahim.
Well, some days it's a game of fine margins, and Josh Little, his surname is apt. There's little between. Oh, goodness me. What could be and what actually is. And that could easily have been chopped on. Josh Little looks to the heavens. It's not been his day today. The stars are not aligned in his favour. Maybe he'll come back in a second spell. None for 52 now.
Much better. Fuller. And within the stumps.
Now that's key for me. What you've just said is key. Within the stumps. To me, today, Ireland have bowled too many deliveries that have been easy to hit, easy to put away. That last delivery from Josh Little, within the stumps, a little shape of some straightening, difficult to score from.
Oh, that's cheeky. Cheeky from Mushfiqur Rahim. Plays it late. Class act. 4 runs. Second one in this over. 200 up for Bangladesh.
Well, he's diminutive in stature, but he's got a whole repertoire of strokes, difficult to bowl to.
8.
Oh, that's magnificent.
4 runs.
Josh Little deserves a wicket for that delivery alone. Magnificent delivery. He can't believe how it's missed. Everyone is looking around at the skipper now. What do we do there? Do we make a referral here? No. How has that not hit the stumps? Even Mushy, look at him.
But what a comeback. It was a gem of a delivery. Getting hit for 2 boundaries in the over was a pacey delivery. Through the corridor. It was 85 miles per hour. The last 2 deliveries, he's got his tails up. Wants to make a mark. He's making a statement. $37 done. 204 for 5. Dockrell to continue. It's been very economical so far.
Very good, George.
Little man for good shot.
Come on, George!
Gosh.
Away from the fielder on the offside. This is good running between the wickets.
Yes. And ball, yes, yes.
Just a little bit too much width from George Dockrell. Mehdi Hassan wanted it. Wanted the second.
Lovely, George, lovely. Molly, 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 you got it. Easy, easy, easy. Well done, well done.
Did he ground? Yeah, he did. He did. Not the ideal example. Running between the wickets. But what he did, he ran too far because he's put the bat in so far beyond the crease. So he's actually run a yard too far. Didn't move that quickly, but there we are. You see how far? He's almost gone in there with his foot. So he's,
It's okay,
I
there.
think he's overrun it there, but he's quick. Mehdi Hassan Miraz is quick. Swept. Five of the over. 209 for 5.
You guys are still one over down, so just keep moving and turn over.
Support in different ages. Got the placards all come in and chanting away. Yeah, bit of rebuilding to do
by Mushfiqur Rahim and Midyasar Miraj, and what better pair to do this? He's having a go, he's having a dance. Some swag, yeah, showing the cap. In all ages. So passionate. The game of cricket just unites the whole nation together.
I think the one sneaked in there. He was about 50 years older than the others. He sneaked in. Well done, though. Yeah, fantastic support here for Bangladesh.
Bit surprised.
Yeah, I guess that what Rolly Black is thinking there is that the ball has gone just about over leg stump. Get well soon, Shakib. You are the half of my world. Well, it's not that serious. He's got a slight fracture of the index finger on his right hand, so at least it's not his bowling hand. And he will be out of cricket for about 4 weeks. This is the incident in the second international. Just looked awkward. He didn't quite know where he wanted his fingers, pointing upwards or towards the ball. Cracked finger.
Just away from the fielder. Away from Paul Sterling. That slip. Yes, and to be fair, it was very cold. It's very cold in the second ODI. You always miss him, but also, well, I think he will be out for 4 to 6 weeks, and this is him this morning. He's a character, isn't he? There's the finger. Not a pleasant sight.
The one thing he will not like to do in the next few weeks is button or unbutton his shirts.
It's a good over. Tidy over from Josh Little. Only 3 of it. Bangladesh 212 for 5.
Bottom 2 bowlers, McBride, Dockrell, 12 overs, 3 for 43 between them. Brilliant bowling by the spinners.
Swept in front of square. Doesn't beat the field. A decent effort, but no. Not enough. Not enough from Josh Little. Just bowled an over. And Mushfiqur Rahim swept it nicely in front of him for a boundary.
Yeah, it's a tough challenge this for Josh Little. He's just bowled an over flat out, and he is running flat out here. This is where bowlers, cricketers can get injured, diving full length.
Straight away, loud call for a single, and nicely done. Was this boundary? Oh, this is brilliantly done by Adrian behind the camera, following the fielder. Not the easiest.
boundary of the first ball of this over. Came after 17 balls. That's the man. Great job. Not, it's quite heavy and running with that. Keeping the focus on. Well done. Just feel that they've started accelerating. Already 7 of this one. Love to hear from you, Alan, what you reckon of this team, the combination. Picking up Bangladesh. Swept. Oh, and yes, well swept. Presence of mind from India, Tanviraj. 4 more. Yeah, he's drifted down the leg side. It's a help. That anguish shout is Dockrell.
Oh, George.
Because he knows that he sent down a poor delivery and it was punished. 223 for 5. Three for 5. Yeah, he knew that wasn't the best delivery to finish the over and was punished. 7 overs, 2 for 31 for George Dockrell. And he and Andy McBride have made good contributions here for Ireland. Ireland winning the toss, putting Bangladesh in the final match of the series of 3. The first was a no result. The second, it was a thrilling run chase that Bangladesh won with 3 balls to spare, chasing down 320. And one of the danger men clearly is Mushfiqur Rahim. Although he kept reasonably quiet, 29 from 37, but he knows how to finish matches, knows how to steer an innings. 10 overs to go here. Isabel Joyce alongside. It's the next 10 overs now as we enter the last power play. Craig Young, who's added a bit of bite to this attack.
Really helpful for Andy Balbirnie to have Craig Young back into the team in a ground that's got short boundaries straight. It's difficult to bowl spinners from the end that Craig Young is bowling from now. Tends not to get hit back over his head too much, Craig Young. There he is, 1 for 30 from just over 7. So big plus for Ireland to have him back in the ranks. Those 2 spinners down the bottom operating from the river end. They've done a really good job for Ireland.
Little bit of extra bounce.
Craig Young comes from the same area as Big Boyd Rankin. My goodness, and he tower over everybody. Now the coach of the Northwest Warriors. And if you chat to Boyd, you gotta know about tractors.
Tractors.
That's what he loves, tractors. Farming and tractors.
Elaborate. Any particular kind of tractor?
Listen, I don't know about them, so I don't chat to him about it. But if you want to get anything out of Big Boyd, talk about tractors and cricket. They're his 2 favourite things.
All right, okay. You can supply us with his number or his email.
able to bowl the short ball to Mushy and to Mahidi. They're both short in stature and they get under the bounce. They really do deal with it. Mushfiqur 31 from 39. It's onto the short ball so quickly. Man back there.
Well, they've changed the field here, Ireland, because Craig Young is going to bowl short. Does well to get on top of that one, Mahidi. All the field is out on the leg side, so that tells you Craig Young is going to keep bowling it into the pitch and try and get these two to maybe hit it up, look for the six, and maybe get a catch on the boundary. That's the trap he's set.
Well bowled. They won't get to. They thought about it, but they won't. 41 overs gone, 229 for 5. Nine overs to go. Ireland winning the toss on a grey, damp morning, but play started on time. Bright sunshine here now in Chelmsford. Andy McBride, 6 overs, 1 for 23. He and Dockrell have done well.
Centre, middle.
Oh, very quickly. Uses the reverse sweep. Don't think we've seen it before today, have we? The reverse sweep.
No, it's an interesting field, that, because Paul Stirling's quite fine in a third position.
There you go, Tips.
Yeah, they're going to change the field here for Mushfiqur Rahim. Fielder comes across from the leg side, Harry Tector. They're going to put a point in. So that reverse sweep, though he didn't get a run from it, he's forced to change in the field.
Scratchy. Easy, very good. Say, feel that, huh? Well done, George. Excellent work,
Might look
George.
for a second here.
Well done,
Dockrell in quickly, covers the ground quickly.
Nice Tips, great stuff.
They specifically have George Dockrell in that position. It's a long boundary to the leg side when you're bowling from the river end. For the right-hander, George Dockrell, the quickest in. He has to read that off the bat and get his skates on, but he's done well.
Over.
42 gone, 232 for 5. Bangladesh scoring at 5.5 and over. Would get them to 276. They're clearly looking at a score of around about 290, 300. Craig Young is 9th over. Oh, some really good probing deliveries today, Craig Young. Good numbers into his 9th over, 1 for 35. Bangladesh scoring at 5.5 and over.
Rolled it into the
Get them
pitch.
to 276. They're clearly looking at a score of around about 290, 300.
Do you want to know if someone's still bowling?
Craig
Good gas,
Young
see where the
is
wicketkeeper
9th
catches it.
over.
Waist tight. Sunglasses are out. The sun is out. Finally.
He's bowled some really good probing deliveries today, Craig Young. Good numbers into his 9th over, 1 for 35. I beg your pardon, it's tough on Craig Young, it really is.
Good bounce.
50 partnership comes
Rolled
up.
it into the pitch. That hit the gloves nicely. Do you want to know if someone's still bowling? Good gas. See where the wicketkeeper catches it. Waist tight. One-day international. Sunglasses are out. The sun is out. Finally. Run-saving position. Paul Sterling. We've seen him so often. Somewhere in there.
That's tough
50
on
partnership
George.
up.
I beg your pardon, it's tough on Craig Young, it really is. 50 partnership comes up.
Ireland have operated with a slip for a lot of these 3 one-day internationals. And in some ways it's a run-saving position. Paul Sterling, we've seen him so often, somewhere in there. 50 partnership up.
Ooh, good energy. Yeah, took Mushfiqur Rahim by surprise as well.
Good decision to bail on this. Mushfiqur Rahim just got the hands underneath. Good lift. Well directed short delivery.
Craig Young's numbers are good today. He's pulled a lot of probing deliveries. Beaten the bat on another day, he might well have had 3 or 4 wickets. Pace, movement, outstanding deliveries. Oh, yes. Oh, it's been given a wide.
Say someone has a good day and then they do that. Far too short. I think maybe if Big Boyd was batting, not a wide, but certainly for Mahdi.
They'll get the second. It's good running from Mahdi. 43 overs gone. 241 for 5.
No, আস্তে ভাষায় দিছে
Josh Little, 8 overs, none for 60. Those numbers really don't tell you how many balls have been so close to taking a wicket. He's had a lot of hard luck today, but that's part and parcel of bowling. At this level, you're going to get days like that. And they've all put their foot in it. What a great shot that is. Right, Andy McBride, 7 overs, 1 for 26. Doing exactly what the skipper wanted. keeping it tight, he and George Dockrell. 7 overs to go. On its way to select. Problem of bowling to someone like Mahidi or Mushfiqur Rahim is that they alter the length so easily because their footwork is so precise. And they're short in stature, so they move around the crease with such ease.
Well, Mahdi came in and I think it was the second delivery ran down the pitch straight away. That shows you the comfort with which he moves around. Both very adept at sweeping as well. Tend to sweep a spin bowler's best delivery. It's always in the back of the mind when you're an off spinner. He's done well changing up his speeds. Andy McBride got that wicket with a quicker delivery earlier on.
Goes over extra. Mushfiqur Rahim. Well, they've got to be thinking now. They've got to step on the accelerator. And so it's 6-7 overs to go. Feet are always moving. Always looking to improvise. Always looking to make a different position from which to hit the ball.
That's that quicker delivery. Previous one was the slowest in the over. This one was the quickest, and it means he can change the length as well, Andy McBride.
Well on.
It's another push for a single. 44 gone, 246 for 5. Six overs to go. Andy Balbirnie, Ireland's captain, winning the toss this morning. Thought he'd take advantage of heavy overcast conditions. It's fair to say that Ireland they've bowled themselves into a pretty decent position here through the spinners, McBride and Dockrell. But now we're going to see Craig Young. It's his final over. I've loved the effort from Craig Young today. And from Josh Little. Little hasn't taken a wicket, but my goodness, he's bowled some great deliveries.
Funny how it goes for bowling. Didn't bowl as well in the first game, but took 3. Came back late. Took a few cheap wickets, so I ended up with 3. Bowled after the first few deliveries. Bowled better today, no wickets.
Didn't get hold of that at all. Josh Little is at third man and he's just come inside the circle. Now, I think that's putting pressure on Josh Little because with Craig Young's pace, he's been going down there. Seen a couple of edges going down third. This is a full toss on leg stump.
Well, you can't afford to miss the stumps. Craig Young, Josh Little in third. It's a huge amount of space to cover when you've got the bowler bowling at 80, as Craig Young is.
That's what I mean. You can't bowl there if your third man is inside the circle. That breaks all the rules. If you're going to bowl that, then get your third man back. And then you have him fine, and it saves the boundary. It's only one run. But with the third inside the circle, you give the license to the batter to do this.
If you're the batter, you're not expecting these last two deliveries. Third man comes up inside the ring, you think he's got to be bowling full and on my legs. Fine leg is out, square leg is out, long on is out. And deep mid wicket as well. This one isn't as bad as the previous delivery, but still the wrong line and length.
Much slower delivery, that fifth ball of this over. Started off with 2 deliveries in the mid-80s, 80 miles an hour. Bullet straight, middle stump. It's the end of 45 overs. It's 255 for 5.
Five overs remaining. 255 for 5. Bangladesh very well placed. 300 on the cards. Partnership is good. 69. Mushfiqur Rahim and Mehedi. Highly talented all-rounder. We all know about Mushfiqur Rahim. Top quality cricketer. 25 extras. That is inexcusable, really, in white ball cricket to bowl that many extras. 16 wides. 9 leg byes. Leg byes you can't do much of that. Leg ball just trickling down leg, but 16 wides. Too many. Phil Simmons, the ex-Ireland coach, used to allow 6 extras per innings. That was it. No more than 6. In terms of wides, Ireland conceded 16 today. Well, it's hit Tucker on the helmet, so that'll just be a chance to just check Mushfiqur on the ramp. I think Lorcan Tucker will be just fine. Just run through the protocols just in case. That's why you wear a helmet. That's why it's so important as a wicket keeper in all cricket, let alone white ball cricket, with the improvisation of batters, that you wear a helmet. Otherwise, that could be a lot worse for the Ireland keeper.
Good bravery that from Lorcan Tucker. Stands tall. Mark Rice that. Mark Rice of the Ireland physio comes out to do the check. I think he'll be alright. Rolls quite quickly for a spinner. 58.7 that one. But it won't trouble Lorcan Tucker. They're just checking the helmets.
Ireland have picked up 5 wickets today thus far. The first was debutant Ronnie Luke Dart. Well, this is, let's call it ambitious. Down the leg side, trying to whack it over mid-off for 6. Nazmir Hussain Shanto, the batter of the series so far, edging to Balbirnie. This is the flash. We look good. Good shot back from over extra cover over mid-off, caught by Mark Adair off McBride. George Dockrell, really impressive. Hidroy. Misjudging length, going back, kept a little bit low, cleaned up by the left arm finger spinner. And then captain Tamim Iqbal, who did all the hard work getting to 69 from 82 holes out to Young. Well, in previous years, as soon as the ball hit a short leg or a keeper on the helmet, it would have been deemed a dead ball. Rule was changed, so you could have been caught off the ricochet if there was somebody close by. Changed about 18 months ago. I think the law changed to allow. So often see fielders at short leg maybe get hit in the helmet, and it used to be a dead ball straight away. Not now. Can be caught off the rebound. Mushfiq, that's good. I play spin like you, he said. Both keepers, very good improvisers with bat in hand. Nice bit of camaraderie between two keepers. You'll never find two keepers not getting on, guarantee you. Oh yes, please. That's a massive hit. Longest side of the ground. Mushfiq says, forget the paddle sweep. I'm gonna dong you for 6 over mid-wicket.
Crisp contact this. It's a big stride. No attempt to keep it down. Sends it right over the head of George Dockerley.
Well, that's straight. That is very straight. Yes, straight enough, says Michael Goff. Right in front. Mushfiq, he'll probably send it upstairs. He might as well. Only 4.5 overs left. I think it is very straight. Mushfiq will just take a chance, yeah. Have a look, Adrian Holstock.
TV umpire to the director, we have a player review for LBW. On-field decision is out. I've checked the front foot. Fair delivery. Front on, please. It doesn't appear to be any bat. We've just got an ultra-edge confirmed bat in the back. Keep rolling it through for me, please. Keep rolling it through. Keep going through. No bat involved. Keep rolling it through all the way to the pad. Yeah, no bat involved. You got a ball tracking ready, please. Original decision is out. Pitching out it off, impact in the line. Wickets umpire's call. Michael, you can stay with the original out decision. Stand by for one screen signal now.
Doesn't get many wrong and gets that one spot on. Michael Goff. Mushfiq goes well. Played nicely first 45. Bangladesh 261 for 6.
He's covered about. Hey! Hey! Hey!
A moment to saviour. International debut. Ritanroy Chowdhury. We'll have a look at him fairly soon with ball in hand there. His list A numbers, not bad. 22 not out the best. Left hand bat. Got a few overs to play with. And he has got the shorter leg side boundary if he wishes to take on McBride, who has been very, very effective. All the spinners have been excellent today. Very accurate. Spinners will take 4 wickets between this and the end of Mushy. Previous ball smoked it into the stands for 6. Good decision, Michael Goff. It looked out. It was out. Mushfiq sent it upstairs. I think more in hope. He had the review up his sleeve. Last recognised batter. Well, there's Mr. Balbirnie with a cap on, and Andrew Balbirnie's brother, who probably should have a cap on in this weather. young Irish fans, young Mentons and young Mollinses. Wants to. Andy McBride says, me, Georgie, me, and that was the right thing for McBride and the right decision. 46 ball, 2-6-3 for 6. Well, that passionate man in the middle, son of Lara Mullins, the ex-Ireland international, 7 internationals to her name, a very fine cricketer. 2 young Mentons either side who are steeped in Irish cricket history from the Carlisle Cricket Club. Good cricketers, those youngsters. Watched them play a lot of cricket in Hertfordshire. Mark Adair from the beautiful city of Belfast. Like playing in Belfast, like getting away from Dublin and experiencing a bit of different culture.
Never really played up in Belfast myself. Never played in Stormont. Played nearly all of our cricket in Dublin YMCA. Losing that ground. The home of Irish women's cricket it was.
Plenty of power. Belfast is a great place. It really is a smashing spot. Made my international debut in Belfast back in 2002, batting number 10. Thank you very much, Adrian Burrell. Really, really hotbed of cricket. Up to Derry then. They love their cricket up in Derry, the northwest of Ireland. Great to see the game growing in Ireland, played all around the country now. In every county in Ireland there's cricket played, which is a wonderful testament to players past and present. Slow ball. You're deeply involved in the infrastructure and the coaching of cricket back home and on. How are things progressing, especially since Test match cricket was granted?
We've seen a big increase in the number of clubs. I work for Cricket Leinster, so that's where my knowledge is. Big, huge, lots of cricket in the west of Dublin. Some new clubs playing in the parks. Ramp. Not where it meant to go. Going back. Brilliant take from the big quick Craig Young. My goodness, he had to work for that catch. It was not easy. Swirling around. Went over the wrong shoulder. Had to backtrack and wry smile. Great catch.
Really good. Mahedi wanted to go over third that was inside. He's looking to go over the offside. Ends up dragging a leg side. This is a really good catch. Bright sunny day. Craig Young, the fast bowler, snaffles. Mahedi gone. Back-to-back wickets for Ireland. 265 for 7. Hassan Mahmood, talented young quick bowler. What can he do with the blade? Bangladesh just losing away a little bit, the back end. Back-to-back wickets for Ireland at this stage, absolutely crucial. We're looking at 300 at one stage, the Tigers now. They might need to reassess. 280, so every run crucial for Ireland. Fine leg drop back. Mid-on inside, they're in good call. It's a tail ender. it going to be a wide ball? I think it might be, yeah. Rowley Black. Got a bit of help from the square leg umpire, Michael Goff. I don't mind that. They're a team out there. Good umpiring.
Yeah, you can't tell that as the standing umpire. Much easier for the square leg umpire to give that call.
Very good umpire, Michael Goff. Fit as a flea. Out yesterday, bright and early. Shorts on, trainers on, out for a 10k run. Saw him last night as I was waiting for my not so healthy dinner to be delivered with a bowl of grapes and a bit of muesli. So not just the players have to keep themselves fit and healthy. Tough job umpiring out there for best part of 7 to 8 hours. Concentrate. Fitness taken very seriously. That's it, that's Michael Goff's bag of grapes for his lunch. Very good over. Just the 5 off and the wicket. 47 done, 268 for 7. Three overs remaining, game 3. Bangladesh in pretty good shape, you feel. 268 for 7. Starts again, lots of starts. Tamim, first 50 in ODI cricket in 10 games for Tamim Iqbal. A lot of starts. Shanto again, impressive. Mushfiqur, it's had a fine series. Lots of dignitaries in the house, VIPs. Some VVIPs. Josh Little to continue. Back into the attack. Pulled straight down the ground. There's protection. Mark Adair a little bit slow to get round. Josh Little needed to get to the stumps there. Good work from Bangladesh. Seizing the opportunity to sneak a second.
Not one they teach you in the academies, that the pull
Josh
shot
Little
down
to
to
continue.
long on.
Back into the attack. Pulled straight down the ground. There's protection.
I mean,
Mark
it's
Adair.
too quick for you if you hit it this straight. Yeah, caught it very, very late.
Now, straight up in the air. There's no one inside the ring at mid-wicket. It's going to be safe, and they're going to get back for a couple. Chance at the bowler's end. Should be gone. Pretty sure the batter is going to be short of his ground. It's Curtis Camphor who shows very good game awareness. Michael Goff has sent it upstairs just to check.
Put your best start on angle, please. Keep running the street for me, please. Yes, I'm ready to make my decision for the big screen. Sorry.
Well, that's all about Curtis Camphor. Speed off the boundary, was never going to get the catch, but he had the awareness to get to the ball, and Josh Little got back to the stumps. Another wicket falls for Bangladesh. Debutant's got to go. Going for 6, 271 for 8. Well, in at number 10, the Fizz. Good to see him in the starting 11. Talented left arm, quick. Good bowling from Josh Little, but that was excellent fielding from Curtis Camphor to run out Hassan Mahmood. So good game awareness, Isabel Joyce.
No fielders there to take the catch. Curtis Camphor, he knew he wasn't going to make it, didn't even try to get there for the catch. Managed to collect the ball, and Josh Little, he was quite slow to get back to the stumps. Got there in the end, so an easy run out. Good underarm throw. Good collection.
Nice timing. George Dockrow patrolling deep, should get a couple. Bangladesh. Well, not just about the cricket, I'd like to wish all the people in Bangladesh all the best. Difficult times, a cyclone heading towards the wonderful country. Thoughts and prayers with everyone that they're safe and healthy. Difficult time for everyone in the country. I hope this cricket is bringing some relief. Good over, Josh Little. Over. 48 done, 273 for 8. It's 12 balls remaining. Glorious sunny afternoon in Chelmsford. Another good game of cricket. Seven v 11 in the world rankings, so not much between the sides. Ireland have been competitive, although losing outright in a game where you feel they should probably have won. Big score in 45 over contest. Marker there to close out from this end. Nicked, gone, easy as you like, Ireland. Finishing really, really well.
No footwork, no foot movement. Needed to come forward. Had to play it at marker there. Finally takes an edge. Mustafizur Rahman goes without scoring. Bangladesh 273 for 9.
Eberdot, the new man, I tell you what. And look at his bat number 11 here, Eberdot. Falling away massively. Losing the way. Wickets at 261, 265, 271 and 273. 300 was on the cards. Now Bangladesh lucky to get to 285. How do Ireland play this last wicket? Do they sit back or they try and close it out and take this final wicket? Final leg's going to stay back. I'm not sure they need a deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Deep point in operation as well. Easy single leg side if Ebelo wants it. Tell you off, Mark Adair, I'm asking the captain, give me a slip. We've got 3 for 39. Give me a slip, please, Andrew Balbirnie.
Footwork after the ball is past the bat. Not something you see too often.
Deep cover. Is it needed? Deep backward square, deep mid-wicket. I think Andrew Balbirnie can get one more man inside the ring and stick Paul Stirling at slip.
Oh,
Surely Mark Adair as a bowler, you're thinking, I want 4. Don't want an edge going past Lorcan Tucker now. Long tail Bangladesh, that's one area they may need to look at. Talented team, lots of good stroke makers. Going into world event, this is a long tail.
conversely, Ireland back quite deep. George Dockrell, McBride coming in late in the order.
Stephen Doherty will tidy up. Big game for Stephen Doherty up top as well. This is a good surface. Not a great deal of movement off the pitch. A little bit if you really do bend your back, but generally you should be able to trust pace, trust the bounce of the surface. 274 for 9. Isabel, you still feel it's a good score for Bangladesh?
Good score, but could have been so much more. Ireland started off very sluggishly. 7 wides in the opening over from Josh Little. In the air, man underneath, Andy Balbirnie takes the catch. 4 wickets for Mark Adair. He's toiled hard this series and he's finally rewarded. Well bowled.
Well, Balbirnie holds on just about. It didn't go in cleanly for the Ireland captain. Mark Adair. Third 4-wicket haul in ODI cricket. Have a look at the ball here. I don't think it goes in clean to the buckets of Balbirnie. No, it does not. A little ice cream cone on top, but good enough by the captain. Bangladesh, they fall away horribly at the back end. Losing 5 wickets for just 13 runs. Mark Adair, superb. 4 for 40 from his 8.5. And Bangladesh, well, they've got a decent score on the board, but Ireland bowlers have done pretty well today to bounce back after Friday night's disappointment. Game nicely poised, the mid-innings.
Seems a long time ago that Bangladesh were 136 for 2. That was in the 24th over. They would have been eyeing up a big 300 score then. 5 wickets in just 20 balls for Bangladesh. That's not happy reading if you're a Bangladesh fan.
Yeah, Ireland walk off with their shoulders back, chest out. Job pretty well done, you feel, especially for Mark Adair, but all the bowlers, spinners as well, been excellent. Dockrell and Adair, but for Bangladesh, after being inserted, 69 for the captain, a welcome return to form for Tamim Iqbal, who threw it away really when ODI ton number 15 was there for the taking. Shanto, Litson 35 apiece, Mushfiqur 45, and Mehedi played nicely for his 37. 274 all out. 6 bowlers used, Josh Little wicketless. Craig Young, I thought, excellent upon his return, 1 for 53. McBride and Dockrell, 4 wickets between them. Mark Adair, pick of the bowlers, 4 from 40 from his 8.5. All in all, pretty good from Ireland, 274. Let's go downstairs, hear from one of the star men.
Mark, brilliant bowling, 4 for 40. How difficult was it to bowl in this wicket?
I don't think it was that tough a wicket. I think we didn't bowl very well at the very start. I think that's on us. We were a bit flat in the field as well, and that spell from Young in the middle, the 2 spinners pulled beautifully together, and I think that's what really got us out of the hole.
Yeah, you mentioned the spinners, and they were brilliant. They didn't let the Bangladesh batters get going. What's there for the spinners on this turf?
No, I just think they varied the pace really nicely. I think they bowled pretty consistent length, and they just went up and down their pace. And I think that's all you really need in here.
And how much of the recent experience in Bangladesh against this opposition helped you in this match?
Yeah, we've played against these guys a lot in the last couple of weeks and months. But yeah, look, it's good to play against guys consistently because they get to play against guys and you know them better. But apart from that, it's another game. It's another World Cup qualifying game, which unfortunately we're out of now, but it's building on the qualifiers.
They got the starts, but you put on the speed breakers and restricted them to 274. Happy with that?
Yeah, I think it's a pretty power score here. You know, it's a difficult place to defend, as we found the other day. But partnerships with the bat here should be good enough to see it home.
Thank you very much, and all the
Cheers,
best. Cheers.
Good to hear from the star man. Well bowled, marker there. 4 wickets. Ireland will need 275 to win in the chase to level the series. Back shortly with the live action.
Coke Studio Bangla, Season
Strain, fatigue, it's got everything. They haven't left. And it's only game 2 or 3.
You wanted it, you got it. They're all going mushy, mushy.
Josh Little around the wicket. Face-off should just be a single. Not a bad result for Ireland. Now they have to think differently. Now they have to gamble, Ireland. They need catchers in play and they need fielders in the circle. Will Balbirnie be brave? Will he give Josh Little his trump card, a catcher at slip, and maybe an extra man in to save a single?
Mushfiqur going up to Taijul Islam, talking to him. I think it might just be Taijul who goes for it.
Well, I think Taijul should just get bats on board. I think Ireland need a slip in play. I really do think they need a slip in play. If not for the catch, maybe to stop that run down to third for an easy single. Mid-wicket goes deep. That's out. That must be out. Right across in front of all three. Yes, said Paul Reynolds. He shuffles across. Josh Little with good pace. Slams his shin, and that, I'm afraid, is going to be plumb in front for Taijul. He doesn't bother with a review.
This is a great wicket for Ireland. Josh Little, right on the money. Yeah, that's plumb, right in front. Taijul, he has to go for 9. Bangladesh, 309 for 7.
Shoriful Islam, who has had a day to forget. 83 off his 9, a drop catch that cost Bangladesh plenty. This is why he's here. Plumb. Fast, full. Taijul Islam shuffling across. Bang in front.
Left arm over.
Umpire Reynolds said, yeah, you're gone. Both umpires again have had superb games.
Nice leg.
Paul Reynolds
Yep.
takes his time over his decisions, doesn't rush. Really good, Paul Reynolds. Adrian Holstock has been excellent as well, so officiating has been of the highest calibre. Now, Josh Little, still no slip. I'm sure he's thinking full and straight. Yorker, LBW. He could clean up a couple here with his extra pace. Shoriful Islam, tall man, must be thinking, keep out that Yorker. No, he's not thinking keep out that Yorker. He's thinking clear the front leg and pump your best bowler down the ground for 4.
Just a gentle reminder that he was the one in the previous match to hit a maximum, the only one from this side. So here's a reminder by hitting it downtown for a boundary.
Well, I don't think anybody in the ground expected that from Shoriful Islam, let alone Balbirnie and Little and Co. That's a really good shot. Clears that right leg a long way outside the line of the ball, gives himself free rein to swing the bat. Now 7 from 9. What a game. Cracking contest. Long on goes back. Mid-wicket comes inside the circle. Slower ball, good change-up, Josh Little.
That is very clever, very well bowled by Josh Little, taking the pace of the delivery. Shoriful going for the big heave, missing it all together. Just 71 miles per hour. That delivery, it is cold in here. Especially under such circumstances, does feel cooler, way cooler.
Playing a miss, Mushy wants one. Lorcan, Tucker, well. Again, brilliant from Mushfiqur. Sensed he needed a strike. Lorcan Tucker wasn't expecting the batter to take the one. That's good for Mushy. With that, he's going to try and clear this boundary. He's going to try and finish this game. This is brilliant. Look at Mushy. I don't think he communicated with Shoriful. I don't think he wanted to give it away to the opposition. Very clever.
6 now, required of 7. Does he go for it in this delivery, or does he take a single and retain strike?
I think he's going to go boundary, otherwise he wouldn't have taken that single. I think Mushy wants a boundary here. Very clever.
That's what pitching up can do. Induce an outside edge. No danger on this occasion, though. Perfect stage for Mustafizur to get back into the groove. It's so important for the side, for the squad, for someone like him to carry on and get into form. Oh, great delivery.
Pitching on, you've got to play at that. Paul Stirling, I give him the benefit of the doubt that he's just taken the bat out of the way. But it's a lovely line, this, by Mustafizur, because that ball can swing back and then Paul Stirling could be in trouble. But this is a moment, this is a time of patience for Stirling and for Deugeny.
Again, playing a miss. Much fuller on this occasion. Carries on to bowl in the mid-80s. Mustafiz.
All right, now it's a bowler's game. Brand new white kookaburras, and they're jagging around. His sun, it's helping. The warmer conditions helping this ball to swing. Fielded. Tamim Iqbal, the captain. Don't think he enjoyed doing it. He's okay. Just got to be careful here, Tamim. He's dived full length. Oh, I don't like to see that. Right shoulder and his neck as he dived full length to stop the ball.
Commitment. Should be wide, but leading from the front, setting an example for the youngsters. And what they've appreciated is the young players coming in, the likes of Tauhid Rizoi, Nazmul Hussain Shanto now in the slips, a specialist for that position. They raised the bar. And certainly, Tamim Iqbal, Shakib Al Hasan, Mushfiq, they like the challenge. They were there once, veterans now. It's great to see. In the air. Rushes off to the third.
Stephen Deugeny finding life difficult. He has in all three matches. Not sure what it is, the trigger that a lot of top order batters like to talk about, the trigger that gets the feet moving. It seems that his feet are not moving too much. Squirts and squeezes ball out onto the offside, so he's got some work to do.
Tidy. 4 done, 10 for no loss.
Over.
Just give me Michael.
Real time, isn't it?
No, I
See it real time.
Yeah, little bit of speed, yeah. But I play like badly, so it was okay. I thought it
Back end of the innings, he had to go from here.
It's a really difficult start, this, for Ireland. See where Stephen Deugeny is going nowhere. He's playing everything from the crease, and he gets squared up a bit and everything is square. I'm just surprised that Tamim Iqbal hasn't put a gully that's quite square, because point will come into contention. You just have a look how Stephen Downey eventually ends up facing everything. There. Goes back, virtually stays within the crease and nudges everything outside towards square.
It was Hassan Mahmood who got rid of both the openers in the previous match.
Oh, didn't know much about that. That's the very subtle change of grip that we've talked about and that we've seen in this series from Mahmood. He is going to surprise a lot of batsmen around the world, Hassan Mahmood, with this lovely action of his. It's so easy, and that's just a change. You see he's induced the false stroke again. Did he play a shot? Did he play a shot at this? I think he did. Umpire said we'll have leg byes.
This movement, which is noticeable, jacking back in off the pads. Nevertheless, comes the first boundary of this innings. Off the pads, though. The pads of Paul Stirling. Dangerous bat.
Stirling. Well, it's the kind of shot that he likes to play. Paul Stirling can be the most adventurous of batters, and this time he has squirted one over square leg. Down the pitch he comes.
Great commitment from the youngster, the debutant, Mrityunjay Chaudhary, in the deep. Saving a couple of runs. But yes, Paul Stirling, such a great bat.
Five gone, it's 17 for no wicket.
After this over there, because they're not very comfortable. I asked him to give it after the first over. I don't know why he didn't give it. Maybe he said, come on, give this over. Just close as well, please, Duffy.
Ireland chasing a 275. Some tight bowling from Mustafizur and Hassan Mahmood. It's good bowling. Applaud from behind the stumps. Welcome back this sunny afternoon, Niall O'Brien.
Thank you very much. This is the Fizz. Good lines, good leg, and good pace, actually. Good to see his pace up, angle, and a little bit of shape back. You know, the Fizz is bowling well when he's getting a bit of shape, getting that wrist in the right position. He's played so much T20 cricket in his career. He used to have devastating Yorkers. Nicked, gone. It was inevitable, I'm afraid. Stephen Downey, everything goes from point to deep third man. This one goes straight to second slip.
Perks of pitching it up is rewarded for bowling brilliantly. Is the Fizz, Mustafizur Rahman, and it's Stephen Downey who's got to make his way back to the dugout.
There is a lot of work to be done, I'm afraid, for the new Ireland opener, the Fizz, into the 11, into the wickets. Stephen Downey gone, slicked off for 4. Ireland in early trouble, 17 for 1.
Andrew Balbirnie, the captain, is the new man in. 2,700 runs, best of 145, not out. So he is someone, if he stays in the middle, can see it through for the team. But he's in because of this.
I'm afraid it was inevitable. I think everyone in the crowd knew it too. And it comes a stage as a batter, you start to believe it's going to happen as well. Nicely taken. It's on its slip. Stephen Doheny really has to work hard at his game. His footwork is non-existent. Bat face open. Everything that comes off the blade goes from point down to deep third. So there was work to be done, that is for sure. But for Bangladesh, a deserved first breakthrough. They have been excellent. Running repairs to the surface. Never used to happen back in the day. It's a bit of a new thing. Over the last probably 20 years or so, bowlers requesting the ground staff, who really should be finished now. Once they've done their work mid-innings, they should be done for the day.
Ibadat Hussain having a good laugh, testing it out. But this pair is going to be crucial for the run chase. But this is how he got out. Twice. This is off Hassan Mahmood in the previous ODI. Good catch taken by Mehdi Hasan Miraj. Guilty of hanging the bat outside, not going to the pitch of the ball.
Footwork not good enough. Simple as that. Footwork is not good enough. Found wanting. Technically, a lot of work to do. Gary Wilson and the coaching staff have got to get that young lad in the nets, because he's way off at the moment where he needs to be.
Again, right on the money. Mustafizur. They're very good friends, aren't they? Balbirnie and Sterling.
Yeah, good pals. Good chums. Balbirnie played well game 2. Missed out, got a good seed in that first game, got a cracking ball, nipped back through bat and pad. Played much better game 2.
Just back of a length. Still tidy, no run so far in this over.
Just keep an eye on Balbirnie's footwork and Paul Sterling. And then just remember how Stephen Doheny has been removed. It won't be huge strides forward for Balbirnie or Sterling, but the momentum and the energy comes into the stroke. Gets that left shoulder and that head down the pitch towards the line of the ball.
Lovely on drive. Should see the boundary. First one off the bat.
Well, that's a beauty. You know your balance is good when you're just clipping off your legs like this. Really beautiful shot from Andrew Balbirnie. Have a look at this. There should be a little press forward, yeah, as usual. Doesn't overstride. He lets the ball come right in under the eyes. It's a leg stump clip. Any top order batter should put that away, but Balbirnie, just his third ball, doesn't miss out. Good sign.
Lets it go.
Over.
Dot ball to end the over. Ireland 21 for 1.
Andrew Balbirnie is a tall man. Have a look at the footwork. First of all, he's not over stretching or overarching, and also he's got his weight nicely on the balls of his feet. Sometimes you see batters get too much weight on the toes, which means you can overbalance. His weight is perfectly central. Lovely, lovely head position as well. This makes the shot a lot easier when everything's moving cohesively.
Yeah, Paul Sterling scored 42 of 57 in the second ODI. Beg your pardon. Balbirnie, 42 of 57.
Great support as always. This man, every time I go to a Bangladesh game in this part of the world, he is here. But he's only got one song. That is his only chant. You need some new lyrics.
It's a patriotic instrumental, you can put it like that. Mascot, of course, of the Tigers. In the air, but no risk there. Will found the boundary. Paul Sterling, good shot.
Well, this is Paul Sterling for 15 years or so in the green of Ireland, staying leg side of the ball, hitting through and over the offside. Good hands, never tries to keep it down because he gets the length to go up and over. Played a couple of similar strokes on Friday afternoon to good effect. Was caught backward point in game one. Picked out Mahedi with a fairly routine catch, so always in the game at point.
Comes down the wicket, prompts the bowler to bowl full. What a shot. Goes down, does Paul Sterling. Back-to-back boundaries for him.
Well, that's really good from Paul Sterling. A powerful hit. When he comes down the pitch, Paul Sterling, normally he gets down the wicket and gets offside and looks to go over the leg side. That time he goes bang down the ground. Back-to-back boundaries after a quiet start for Paul Sterling.
No run! Full in the block hole. Paul Sterling, the third T20I in Chattogram, scored 77 of 41. Took the game away from Bangladesh. Such an aggressive batter. Such a nice person off the field also.
Bangladesh! 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 No run!
Oh.
Ireland's young opening bat, Stephen Dohenny. This series, 46% down to deep third. 30% through that cover point region. Literally nothing down the ground, nothing leg side. So there's certainly an area that he favours, but by being so favourable through that point region, you bring in the outside edge. No! It's been a troublesome area for Stephen Dohenny in this year. Area to work on. 7 done, 29 for 1.
Can I just take my jumper off, please? Jump.
Bangladesh is the one.
29 for 1.
No!
Fist to continue. Keeping it pretty tight.
Paul Sterling, very accomplished batter, knows Bangladesh and their bowlers extremely well. A little bit unlucky that first game, gets a short ball, pumps it straight to Mahedi, a backward point. This is a cracking ball. This will get a lot of players out early. The second ball, good catch. Mushfiqur Rahim behind the pegs. Has BPL experience, of course, Andrew Balbirnie, as Paul Sterling. Paul Sterling has played for the Khulna Titans and a long, long time ago, Sylhet Royals. He's been up against it so far today, Paul Sterling, but he actually feels in good touch, so he's in a good space, albeit runs have been a little bit dry.
That's a cracking stroke. Was full, just a tad bit full, and he was onto it in a flash.
Beautiful shot, Andrew Balbirnie. He's a fine driver of the ball. likes to go through extra cover, but this ball is really wide from the fizz, so Balbirnie goes a little square through orthodox cover. Gives it the absolute kitchen sink. That's a lovely, lovely stride and lovely pose. Played some cricket this off-season for the Khulna Tigers in the BPL with Tamim Iqbal. Ireland players getting some exposure overseas.
I just had an opportunity to speak to him while he was there. He said, you know, the experience would come in handy with the series to follow. And well, he looks like a completely different batter now. The previous innings and this one. Just see the positivity, the confidence in his batting. Tamim Iqbal was the captain of Premier Bank Khulna Tigers. No! Just the boundary so far in this over.
Coming around, guys. Last one.
So Balbirnie was hopeful the experience in the BPL would give us some confidence and some know-how ahead of the ODI series. Scored 5 and 6. Doesn't always work out like that.
Two slips in, still in position. Just that boundary in this over. 8 done, 33 for 1.
Thank you, bowling. Still right arm over. Thank you very much. Check. Middle. Thank you.
Change in bowling. Ibadat Hussain Chaudhry. 20 wickets in 11 matches. 4 for 42 his best. Someone who's always hungry for wickets. Starts off a bit wayward. Another extra.
Well, Ireland were guilty of conceding 16 wides. Bangladesh, 3 thus far. So just keep an eye on that. Not just the wide and the extra ball. What does he go for? The cost that adds up.
Was pitched in short. Missed out on this opportunity, Paul Stirling, on this occasion.
Definitely missed out because it's a shorter boundary and Paul Stirling was not looking to keep that down. I reckon he was thinking flat 6 inside edge.
Just the pace of Ibadat Hussain that beat him on that occasion. It's 88 miles per hour. And that's what he brings in, change in field. Hassan Mahmood walks into the circle from fine leg. Square leg put behind.
Watch the shuffle down the wicket offside here from Stirling. Fine leg up. Sometimes he just tries to get down and shuffle. Get it past that man inside the ring. This time stays home. But just keep an eye on it. Stirling doesn't want to sit still for too long here.
Middle, please. Middle, yeah.
Just had a feeling that the ploy was to bowl short to Stirling in this over. And right after the single, he walks up to Andrew Balbirnie and says something, perhaps about the pace. The previous one was 89 miles per hour. Ebadot Sen Chaudhary, hailing from the Air Force, was a volleyball player. Makes his way in, and particularly that series against New Zealand in New Zealand, he played a major role in that win, 6-4. He's someone quite fit and someone very aggressive, always looking for wickets, a smile on his face. But what he brings in is that burst of extra pace, and definitely a great addition to this pace battery under Alan Donald. It's improved so much over the past few months.
He does shuffle across. He does look to go over that man that I mentioned the previous ball, Paul Stirling. There's 4 bowlers I took note of 3 or 4 seasons ago. Shamana Ghosh from the BPL. Khalid Ahmed, Saifuddin, Ebadot and Abu Jayed. So there were 4 quicks that came through around the same time from my understanding. So I've tracked them, I've kept an eye on them over the years. Lovely to see Ebadot here, fulfilling his potential.
Khalid Ahmed still in the mix, plays red ball cricket. Full, nicely timed. Will be an easy 2. 5 of this over, 38 for 1.
Centre, Andrew. Change left arm over.
Partnership of 21, 23. After the loss of that first wicket of Stephen Darnay, but we're seeing the first of Mrityunjay Chaudhary. International debut for him, big occasion. Can swing the ball.
Yeah, watch them in warm-ups. Definitely can shape the ball back into the right-hander. Will be nerves. Certainly will be nervous, no doubt about it, but he's had a good start, a good line and length. Captain's backed him with 2 slips.
Will be a boundary. Square of the wicket, that's nicely played. Used the pace of the bowler and found the gap.
That's the key. Find the gap. We're still inside the power play, so only 2 men outside the ring, so you do not have to overhit the ball. Look at the hands. Yeah, just turning a little bit. He knows exactly where he's trying to hit that. It's pretty good from Balbirnie. Not out of the screws at all, but good enough. Energy into the ball, into the shot. Good use of the hands.
It's just short on this occasion.
No!
Loud call. Didn't go back for the second. He's someone who can bowl the Yorker also, so I won't be surprised if he's trying something to be proactive. Seen that from Josh Little in the first ODI against Liton Dash.
84 mile an hour, 82 mile an hour, and 80 miles an hour. So it's not fast. It's not express, and they've taken a slip out of play for Paul Stirling. They've got a gully and a backward point. Stirling hits a lot of balls through that area and also in the air.
No!
Ireland, since the last cycle of the 2019 World Cup, have averaged about 40 for 2 in the power play. This is the debutant. economical run-up, you would say, not overstriding. There's better people to talk about left arm pace bowling than me in the comms box. There's two catches there, right in the game. Gully and backward point for Sterling, deep in his crease.
Down the wicket. That's hammered. Does it go all the way? It does. First 6 of the innings from the bat of Paul Sterling.
He just fancied that Balbirnie and Sterling would like to take on the debutant and put him under the pump early. That's a great hit. Sterling was batting deep in his crease. Comes down the pitch very late. Doesn't give the game away from the bowler. Yeah, look how late he moves. And a great shot over extra. What a lovely swing of the bat. Extension of the arms and just lifts it into the crowd. Ireland going really well.
They're targeting Mrityunjay Chaudhary, the debutant. Already 11 of this over. Coming down the wicket, he watched it, pitched it short. Will be the end of the over. After 10, Ireland 49 for 1.
Middle, please, Rowley. Middle.
Good power play for Ireland. 49 for 1, so that's better than they've averaged over the last 3 years or so, generally averaging around 40 for 2 in a batting power play, so a plus for Ireland. Balbirnie gets a bit of luck. Should get back for a couple. Comfortably back for 2, comfortably into the seat alongside me. Isabel Joyce, Ireland, bringing up to 50, well placed.
Look, comfortable these two. That wasn't a very comfortable shot. Probably the first one I've seen Balbirnie not get the footwork going. He's been good with his feet up until now. It's a sign that he's in form. When he's not in form, they get stuck a little bit.
89 mile an hour for Ebadot Hussain. Harry Tector, he's in next. Sitting patiently, in great form. Got a long batting line of Ireland, the likes of Lorcan Tucker, Curtis Camphor, George Dockrell's in form, McBride can bat, Adair can bat. So Ireland have a long batting lineup, something Bangladesh don't have the luxury for. So Ireland are pretty well placed at the moment. Well, it was very wide. There's no sweeper back, so Sterling does well to reach it. Should get back for a couple.
Very wide. For a second, he thought maybe he was in trouble, but no. Good enough bat, thick enough edge to go over the top. There they are. That's a good chasing lineup in particular. Camphor, Dockrell, McBride coming in at the back end, really add value to Ireland. That's their strength, that middle order, just how strong they are.
Deep point in play now for Sterling. The previous ball was a slow ball to Sterling, the one that was wide and lifted over extra, and that's a good ploy against Paul Sterling, because once he gets going, once he goes for boundaries, he's looking for 4s and 6s. Often the slower balls are really good tactic against Paul Sterling to outfox him, because he's going so hard at the ball. He's always looking for 4 or 6. So that's pretty good bowling from Ebadot. Doesn't quite get the look. Just keep an eye on the bowler's hand as they go through this next phase of play. Sterling 24 from 31. Pulled away, it's a poor ball. Balbirnie finds fizz down that deep long leg, gets lucky.
good at playing it off his hip like that, Andy Balbirnie. Can't bowl too straight to him. Kind of like a left-hander in that way. He's really good off the legs. Good on the sweep as well. Unusual for quite a tall man.
A little bit of shape away through to Mushfiqur Rahim. 11 overs done, 56 for 1.
সেটা বাইরে থাকা উচিত ছিল আরে আউট হয়ে যাবে আমি ভাবতে পারি ভাই ও তো যাবে
Yeah, much better. Keep on.
Ireland going well. Bangladesh got the sweepers in play on the back foot. Tamim bring that deep square leg up now. Did feel Tamim was a little bit defensive having sweepers both sides of the pitch. Leg side now backed up with a man at square leg. Lovely ball, lovely shape, just that angle across. You're always in the game, Mrityunjoy.
Right side the power play as well, so it means that there's protection on the offside. Very good, just moved away enough to miss the outside edge of Balbirnie.
Andrew Balbirnie early on, as always, difficult through the gate, but this is game 2. Nick, big drive, healthy drive, very close to a similar dismissal just a couple of balls to go here today. Just got to be careful. Always a little bit of shape away from the right-hander from the lefty.
Wait on, still.
Well, his footwork for that dismissal wasn't good. His left foot going down, straight down the track. That's why I mentioned his footwork earlier. Always difficult against the left arm over bowler. You don't want to get your foot too far to the offside. Get yourself in trouble for an LBW. There it is. Straight down middle stump. Line his front foot. Pushed at it, bat away from the pad. Head not in line.
Doesn't carry, slower ball, little feather. No communication between bowler and keeper. Bowler on debut, of course, sometimes there's a signal to a keeper. Gonna bowl a slower ball, get closer. Balbirnie gets lucky.
It rolls the fingers down the side of the ball. Good skills early on in his spell from Mrityunjoy Chowdhury. Not express pace, but a marked difference in the pace of that fourth delivery.
It's causing problems. 83 miles an hour, so it's lively. Shows he's got something about him for sure. He's already thinking with the previous ball, the slower ball. Obviously a thinking cricketer, a thinking bowler, working things out for himself. Used pitch, of course.
Well, he's found his length. Definitely found his length. He was operating on a good line in his first over, but this over just pulled it back a little bit.
Wow, just when we're getting excited, he might bowl a maiden on debut. 12 overs done, 57 for 1. Grey hat, never happy. Raining for 2 days, brollies are up. Sunshine now, brollies are up. Glorious drive, Balbirnie. Good footwork, should be just a single. Good work in the deep.
Good, Eddie. Good,
Coming
Eddie.
from,
Good boy,
hailing
good
from
boy.
Ireland, you'll never see umbrellas up for sunshine. This is really good. You'll never see me with a brolly up. You'll never see me a brolly up for sunshine. We get so little of it in the Emerald Isle. Change up, slower ball, Eberdot. Sterling wants to, Balbirnie says no. 74 miles an hour that one was. So Eberdot going through the paces. Bit of cricket on this week in Ireland, interprovincial cricket. Leinster Lightning against the Northern Knights, Tuesday in Pembroke. Leinster Lightning against the Munster Reds, I believe on Thursday, down at Pembroke Cricket Club. So everyone in Ireland, get down and watch. Some of these international players will be there, hopefully, getting some much needed game time ahead of the qualifiers.
You mentioned that there isn't much ODI cricket, or any ODI cricket, in fact, before those all-important qualifiers, but there's a lot of Interpro 50-over cricket happening in the next few weeks. Be busy watching that. It's also a lot of international cricket this summer. Up the top, this series, 3 ODIs. Ireland looking to level the series. England a test at Lords. It's a dream come true for these players. Then the qualifier in Zimbabwe. They have to go there because they needed to win all these 3 games to qualify directly.
Sterling staying deep in the crease. It's at qualifiers in Scotland as well. Edinburgh in July is going to be difficult. Scotland, the host, will be tough to beat. Italy are there with, I'm led to believe, Wayne Madsen, the Derbyshire cricketer, will play for Italy. Manenti from the Big Bash will play. They were trying for Spencer Johnson, the left arm, 150 kilometres bowler from Australia, but he's been picked for Australia A, so he now does not qualify for Italy. That's going to be a difficult tournament. Games come thick and fast there. Italy captained and coached by Northamptonshire's Gareth Berg, and a certain Kevin O'Brien is assistant coach to Italy, just to add a little twist in the tale.
Plenty of inside knowledge then for Italy. They'll know what they're up against when they face Ireland. And then just a small matter of 3 T20s, home T20s against India. Packed houses, no doubt for that. Will you make it over, Niall?
Under negotiations at the moment. Hopefully be there. Over, number 13 ticks by, 62 for 1. Glorious sunshine. The Cloud County Ground, Chelmsford. It's match 3. And it's a good one too. Ireland chasing 10 points to level the series. Need 213 from 222. It's going to be a good game of cricket. Bangladesh should have got 300. Ireland fought back well. Spin, good to see. McBride and Dockrell. 4 wickets between the two of those spinners. Craig Young back fit. Mark Adair was excellent. 4 for 40. His 4th 4-wicket haul in ODI cricket.
effort in that delivery. Lost his front half there in Mrityunjoy. Talking about his action, very shuffly run up. What you want is you want to be at your full pace by the end, and he's quite close to the crease when he takes off. It means he's losing pace before he even releases the ball. And that delivery is front arm. He just left it go too early, so that's what sends it down the leg side for a left arm seamer.
I'm also keeping an eye on his follow through, Isabel Joyce. You'll know more about this than me, but he's pretty tight in the danger area here.
Yeah, always a problem for left arm seamers. You have to get that front foot angled across to the right hander, and then you've got to try and get off the pitch. So it's something that's always on your mind as a left arm seamer. Here he is now, approaching the danger zone. Watch the front foot when it lands. Back foot is okay. Front foot has to go across towards the offside so that he can bowl outside off stump. Yeah, he's okay. He's done pretty well, but you can see it's not comfortable for him. He has to go to the side fairly sharpish to make sure that he doesn't stray into that danger area.
Full toss, Paul Stirling times it, but actually times it too well. Finds a sweeper. Only to look up pretty quickly, so just a single. Yeah, it must be quite unnerving for a bowler if you are getting close to that danger zone. Plays on your mind. Bowling is such a mental game as much as anything else.
It's a little bit like when you start bowling no balls. It plays in the back of your mind. His follow-through step isn't too long.
Slower ball. Bangladesh definitely using variations earlier than Ireland. Fourth innings on this particular surface, same pitch as Friday's encounter. Plays very well, is playing well again today, but just maybe holding up for your cutters. Potentially a little bit of spin. There won't be a great deal of spin, but might just offer a little bit more for the finger spinners. Edged. Did it carry? Doesn't matter. Gone for 4. Stirling gets lucky. Doesn't come to Shanto on the full. 14 done. 70 for 1.
Did it carry? Thick edge, healthy edge from Paul Stirling. Shanto in slip. No, that's well short. Didn't manage to collect it. He thought he had his first wicket in internationals. Mrityunjoy, not yet, young man. More work to do.
Stirling and Balbirnie partnership 53, very good. Two great friends. They need to extend this and then some. Bangladesh with a pace battery today, not much spin available. So a lot of pace and on a wearing pitch, not a great deal of spin. Just have a look at this. Cutter, Stirling edge. Shanto tries his best, does well actually, to try and dive forward to take the catch. You'd rather your slip fielders go for the catch as opposed to sitting tight. Big man nearly getting his first pole in international cricket. And what a pole it would have been, Stirling. No value in that stroke, Andy Balbirnie. He knows it too.
Well, full toss the previous delivery, pulls his length right back, Ebadot, and not sure he'll want to see that one again, Andy Balbirnie. It's an in-between length. He's decided to stay back, and probably not the right choice. Leave that one go through next time.
Very good support in the field. Mahedi, live wire, proper cricketer. Good bat, good ball, good off spinner. Excellent in the field. Going to need him today, Bangladesh, with his off spin. Oh, and not many left-handers, just Andrew McBride. So the off spinner shouldn't cause too many problems, but quality bowler, bowled well the last game at the back end of the innings. Maybe needed earlier today, Mahedi. Balbirnie just getting a little bit frustrated, just chewing up a few dot balls here. Rate's fine. He's just 5.83 and over, not a problem at all.
Needs to get through this phase, Andy Balbirnie. Looked pretty good early on, free and easy. Feet have just slowed up a little bit. Gotten good lengths to him. That's the key against Balbirnie. If you can get him to struggle with his feet, you tend to get him out. Cotton slip, cotton point, those kinds of areas. Bowled, gets bowled a bit between bat and pad. If you can bring it back in, gets out every which way, I suppose.
Does he get run out much? Ebadot, average speed 88 miles an hour. Very, very well bowled, Ebadot is saying. Just a little bit of pressure now on Ireland. 15 done, 70 for 1.
"15 overs gone, and Ireland 70 for 1, scrapping for runs here. At the same stage, Bangladesh was at 95 for 2. 95 for 2. Mrityunjay bowling with a lot of purpose, a lot of energy. Partnership, it's 54.
He's bowled a lot of slower balls. In fact, Bangladesh have bowled plenty of slower balls to Paul Stirling. Stirling out early in the first 2 games, so interesting to know whether it's a ploy against him or they think the wicket's going to take a little bit of movement laterally. That's 4 bowlers used so far.
Not just slower balls, is he, but a lot of dot balls. 58 dot balls have been bowled by Bangladesh. Shows you how much they've had a bit of a stranglehold on Ireland. Great looking shot for 1 run. The man back there, very square on that offside. It's Ronnie Talukta.
Crisp contact. Mahedi doesn't even move there in point. That shows you how quickly he hit it, because it wasn't that far away from the point fielder. I think that comparison as well, Bangladesh at this point, 97 for 2, shows you how they've loaded up their orders. Ireland have a really strong lower order. They catch up a bit at the end. George Dockrell comes in, Andy McBride, Curtis Camphor. They run well at the back end. So they like to set up a platform and launch at the end.
Right on, Cheryl.
He's bowling such a good line here. Line and length from Michan Joy, and that man Mehedi Hassan Miraz is such an important fielder. There he is, number 53 in your picture there, in that backward point. Think of the great fielders over the years, the Jonty Rhodes and Ricky Pontings, Jadeja, India, Trevor Penny, Warwickshire, Zimbabwe born, but that is such an important run-saving position. Shanto at slip. 16 gone, 73 for one, and the drinks come on for a drinks break.
This one here. Sweep off that front line first, mate. Actually, it's not hard. Where is it?
Oh, the blue needs to be done.
Blue needs doing.
Bangladesh 274, bowled out with 7 balls to spare. Tamim Iqbal 69, Mushfiqur Rahim 45. Mark Adair bowled well, 4 for 40. George Dockrell, Andy McBride in tandem, those two bowling so well. 16 overs, 4 for 70 between them. It was a great effort from both the spinners. Ireland in reply, 73 for 1. Paul Stirling's 33 not out. Andy Balbirnie 25 not out. It's going to be a job we're going to have to work hard here. The end of Stephen Doherty put out of his pain. He was really struggling. But these two, the partnership of 56 has profited. They haven't had too much to go on, but Paul Stirling ever aggressive. Some delightful strokes amongst all the high percentage of dot balls, but there have been some wonderful strokes as well from these Ireland batsmen, these two, Stirling and Balbirnie. Didn't carry that time to Shanto. Ireland need 202 to win. They've got 34 overs in which to do it. The asking rate's just crept up to 5.94. We're only talking margins here. Fractions, original rate 5.5. I think it's important here, Izzy, that one of these two, ideally two of them stay in a long time, but you want one at least to bat deep.
Balbirnie's the natural one to bat through the innings, play the anchor role. He's found it difficult the last few overs. I bowled a good channel to him outside off stump. Paul Stirling. He'll be more of the aggressor. If they can get another 50 to this partnership. They do bat deep, but one of them needs to stay. What they don't want to do is what Bangladesh did. Lost consistent wickets. Once they lost that third one, they're in about 130 in the 24th over. That's when the third wicket went, and then they lost them consistently after that. So Ireland need at least one of these two to dig in, put in a good shift and see their team home.
Hassan Mahmood. 4 overs, none for 14. Shan't bat. So a deep square leg side and a deep point offside. He's bowled well to Paul Stirling. There's been a couple of nods of acknowledgement from Paul Stirling when the ball has beaten him, to this bowler in particular, to Hassan Mahmood.
Looks like his plan is to move it into Paul Stirling more regularly than maybe the other batters. Clear plan against Stephen Doheny to swing it away with an odd one going in. Looks like it's the other way around for Paul Stirling.
Sure if he's felt a little pang there, a little sting. Sometimes you can feel that, sometimes with your bowling arm, the release of the ball, because you put a lot of pressure on the wrist and the fingers as you release. Sometimes those tendons that run down the back of your wrist can be affected. Well bowled, change of pace. A little uneven bounce now on this pitch. It's the second consecutive match on it. We're in the 4th inning, so 1 or 2 will keep a little low. Typical Paul Stirling. 3 dot balls, doesn't want to be dictated to, so he steps down the pitch. He doesn't step, he takes a little run at the bowler.
Shuffles down, but shuffles to the offside as well, and the fielders on the leg side were all back for him, so he just decided, right, no more of this. Shuffle down, get off strike, hand it over to your partner. What can you do? Have a look at the line he ends. You can see all 3 stumps to the leg side of Paul Stirling there. Trusted Hassan to bowl outside off stump.
Shot. Again, it's 1 run. Insurance policies, you've got the deep sweepers on both sides. Well, that was really well done from Mahmood. He had a feeling that Stirling was going to go down to the pitch. 75 for 1.
Guess right, Hassan Mahmood. He's done well there, Paul Stirling, to evade that ball. Had to duck at the last second, and it's actually quite difficult when you're ducking out of the way not to lift your hands and glove it through to the keeper. Something you actually have to practice, ducking under the ball.
Mehedi Hassan Miraz, just the one recognised spinner in this side now, because Tajul Islam is not playing. 4 for 25 is best. Economy below 5 for an off spinner is superb in one-day international cricket. Mehedi, who was captain of the Bangladesh under-19 team in
Come on, boys.
2016, he got them to the semi-finals in Bangladesh.
Come, Miraj.
Right, so off spin from the river end.
উপরে থাক আরে ক্লোজ থাক হাসান এই Good boys, good Miraj, good Miraj, good Miraj.
Be interesting to see how Paul Sterling goes about facing the off spinner. Does like to sweep. Always worries me when Paul Sterling goes in the sweep. He tends to get his head inside the line of the ball to try and evade the square leg fielder. Gets him in trouble at times. Much rather see him looking to go down the ground, play strong shots over extra cover. Well, Andy Balbirnie, he'll be happy to see the off spinner on. Very adept at sweeping the ball.
Squirts off the outside half of the bat. And it might well go for four. No, it doesn't. It just slows up. Mustafizur is the fielder. Just don't think Paul Sterling will want to allow Mehedi to bowl to him. Duel between these two here, because Sterling does like to attack bowlers.
Coming our way, boys. One, Miraj!
Could also be a case of milking the off spinner. Don't go too hard at him. Keep him in the attack. Go at 6s and 7s. Keep taking your singles. Wait till a little bit later to take him down.
Wow, beauty, Miraj, beauty. Lovely boy, lovely shot, boy.
79 for 1 at this stage. Bangladesh have got the 100 up. They're 101 for 2. Single to finish the 18th over. 80 for 1.
Over.
Andy Balbirnie, he's in the right place. He's out in the middle as captain of Ireland. 28 from 45. Paul Sterling. 37 from 47. Here's Mahmood. Mahmood gives very little away. He bowls a really compact line and length. And he's having a full day today, our scorer. The big book is out. The pencil, the pens. Short, pulled away. What a shot from Paul Sterling, all the way on the roof. Big 6.
What an intriguing battle we've got in our hands. Hassan Mahmood and Sterling. Guessed wrong, Hassan Mahmood. He thought Sterling would come at him again. Pulled the length back. Sterling was waiting. A few roof tiles being dislodged there.
In the second match here on Friday, there were 23 sixes and 16 white cricket balls lost. 16. So the third umpire had a very busy morning or day. fourth umpire. Yes, the fourth umpire. Third umpire is always looking at the screen, of course. But Paul Stirling, his second six. Keeps it down. He's played this really well. Challenge laid down and accepted by Paul Stirling.
The field is set for the short delivery, so he's sitting quite deep, Paul Stirling. Field changes for Andy Balbirnie, clearly a different plan. Square leg coming in. I'm going to try and bowl that channel outside off.
Wonderfully bowled. Again, that movement off the seam.
Bangladesh, 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 Bangladesh. No! Run!
I must say the Bangladesh fans bring a lot of young fans in, don't they?
Bangladesh,
These two twins. Look at these here.
Bangladesh, Bangladesh.
Not so sure they're enjoying the same passion that their dad is for the game. Certainly, well, that youngster isn't. Single off the last ball, 19 bowled, 89 for 1.
Yes, post again.
186 needed for Ireland off 186 balls. Mehedi Hassan Miraj.
Pass, pass. Ball, lovely Miraj. Coming our way, boys. Keep hanging there, boys. It's for 3 here, boys. One. Ronnie. Coming our way, boys. Coming out, lads.
Ireland just behind on the scoring rate in terms of the comparison, the score comparison. Bangladesh 116 for 2 at this stage. But importantly, this partnership thriving. You've not got that catch-up scenario where Harry Tector has found himself in recent matches, having to catch up, having to make up ground, coming in at 4.
Hello.
It's a game of patience here for Paul Stirling. There's a deep mid-wicket and a long on. How long will his patience be maintained? Shanto at long on.
Mark Adair spoke about how the Ireland spinners changed their paces really well. Mehedi doing the same, just subtle changes between his speeds.
Over.
91 for 1.
Bowling left arm over.
Very good. Just going to check centre, please, umpire.
Set, yeah.
20 overs have been bowled. Ireland need 184 to win this match to level the series. First match, a no result. The second match on Friday was a thrilling run chase. Bangladesh won, chasing 320 down with 3 balls to spare. Mustafizur is back, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 12. Gave absolutely nothing away with the brand new ball with his spell.
Consummate professional into the team in the final day. On the money straight away. And they need to get a breakthrough here, Bangladesh, because if these two stay at the crease for a long period of time, Ireland should get over the line. Mentioning it a lot, but Ireland have a long batting lineup. Just the 2 at the end wouldn't be recognised in any way really as batters, Chase and Little.
Timing is just not quite there with Andy Balbirnie. 3 fours in the 53 balls he's faced for his 32.
Yeah?
It's the second time he's caught the inside half of the bat looking to drive. Previous over from this end, he hit one to mid-wicket that he looked like he was trying to hit to mid-off.
That's a great shot. He's hit it so well, Andy Balbirnie. Just when he might have felt that his timing had gone, that might pull the trigger for him.
Exquisite timing. Andy Balbirnie throws the hands at it, front foot moves towards the ball, head in a good position. That's pinged off the bat.
Change of trajectory here for Mustafizur. He's coming around the wicket, something he does often. So Mustafizur does like to come around the wicket, certainly when the ball is a bit older than this. There isn't a slip. It'll be 4. 21 overs gone. The 100 is up. It's 102 for 1. From the last over, which just released a little bit of pressure for Andy Balbirnie and Paul Stirling. 102 for 1. Here's Mehidy Hassan Miraj.
Ball Mitch. ভালো হচ্ছে
It's a really interesting off-spin bowler, Mahedi. Somehow gets the ball to drop much shorter than you would expect when you're the batsman. See these two play off the back foot a little bit more than you'd expect against a spin bowler of his height.
Bowling.
This makes it difficult.
Lovely areas, Mitch.
Difficult to work the ball in for singles. You see both Paul Stirling and Andy Balbirnie want to come forward, but forced to go back.
Bowling.
I saw Paul Stirling come down the track earlier on, and there's danger in that because of that length that he bowls. Might see Andy Balbirnie go on the sweep very soon. I do want to just milk singles though. So they're trying to get it down, hit those boundary fielders on the long off and long on boundaries, but making it difficult, Mahedi. It's a good battle.
One, did I? No.
Just 2 from the over. 22 gone, 104 for 1.
ভাই রাউন্ড হয়ে গেলে স্লিপ ঠিক আছে আর এমনি করতে করলে
Just the 5 bowlers used, 4 seamers, 2 left armers, Mustafizur, Mrityunjoy, Hassan Mahmood and Ibadat Hossain. Mahedi, the off spinner. 3 overs, he's only conceded 9 runs. Difficult to get away. Mustafizur will stay round the wicket now. His last over went for 11. Should be 2.
Well, I'm interested to see the slip has moved. A little bit of a case of the horse having bolted, maybe. The chance went through slip last over off Andy Balbirnie, and Shanto was in kind of a guessing position, I like to call it, in kind of third slip. He's gone straighter now. Mustafizur coming around the wicket. He'll look to angle the ball in and just hope that the ball holds its line a little bit, take the outside edge of Andy Balbirnie. That's what he's trying to do.
Well, that's taken off. That really did climb on Mushfiqur Rahim.
Uncomfortable. Have a look at the seam. After it bounced, the seam stood up, and that made it swing past the keeper behind the stumps. Nasty. Those are the ones you hope don't make it through to you as a wicketkeeper.
Yeah, Mustafizur is one of those left-arm bowlers who's as comfortable round the wicket as he is over the wicket. And that angle changes discernibly. When he comes around the wicket, he bowls very wide on the return crease, and he can get the ball to leave the right-hander. That's the kind of delivery that he specialises in. Comes wide on the return crease, and that ball just deviates away from the right-hander.
As this wicket ages, he'll get more assistance from this type of delivery. He'll look to bowl it into the pitch. That angle coming around, because he's a left armer coming from that side, it's coming from wider. So it's just a slight difference for the batters to deal with. They've changed things up well. Bangladesh. They seem to have left the slower ball behind them. Might be a good option against Paul Stirling.
Mehedi, always Mehedi Hassan in that position.
Later on, we might see him on the boundary. Tend to start off the best fielder in point. It's Mehedi. And then on Friday, it was amazing. It seemed to follow him. He was on the boundary wherever they thought the ball was going to be hit the most. They put that man there, and he has a smile on his face more often than not. Really enjoys his fielding. That does help when you're in the field, if you enjoy it, if you want the ball to come to you. If you don't want it to come to you, well, sometimes you can break a finger. Shakib Al Hasan didn't want it the other day, had cold hands.
Seven from the over, 23 gone. It's 1-1-1 for one.
লাগে থাকো ভাইয়া, লাগে থাকো ভাই, কাজ আমাদের এটাই সবাই। নতুন ব্যাটসম্যানের জন্য ইজি হবে না। বল তো এখনো ইয়ে করতেছে।
It's 111 for one. Here's Mehedi Hassan Miraj. Well, they're not taking any risks against the off spinner. Only the one recognised spinner in this team. There's no Tajul Islam
Keep hanging there, legs.
today. So you've got the four seamers plus the one spinner. .50 up for Paul Stirling. And he's played well. He's weathered the early storm. 50 from 58, 3 4s and 2 6s. Paul Stirling.
Very well played. Well, the superstar Ireland batter's been around a long time, was watchful early, bided his time.
Yes. On 1-1.
Very level-headed innings, you feel, from Paul Stirling. Has matured so much down the years. Gone are the days when he would go for a bright and breezy 20. Now a lot more watchful as he's matured in age and taken on the senior mantle as a recognised batter.
Richard Isaacs, what have you got on Paul Stirling?
27, one international, 50s now. He's also got 1300s. I think Ireland would like him to convert that into a 14th.
Yeah, 13 one-day international centuries for Paul Stirling. The asking rates just crept up a little, but I don't think they're at all worried about that. The fact is they've got wickets in hand with 116 on the board.
Yeah, you look back to the game of Friday, 8 and over was chased down for a long time. So Ireland will not be worried about run a ball on a good surface, small ground. 24 done, 116 for one.
Bowling right arm over. Run it!
Andy Balbirnie Mushfiqur Rahim, always with a word to say behind the stumps. All wicket-keepers chirp in with something. Very, very rarely are they quiet characters.
The odd exception.
It's not you. Well bowled, well bowled. Ebadot. Yeah, close to that outside edge. Shanto's at slip as well.
86 mile an hour Ebadot, so it's good pace. Just that last minute, he just jumps away ever so slightly. Fractionally jumps away in his release. So angles the ball in, so anything that holds is exaggerated. It's a great ball.
Well, it's a very good bowling attack. The seam bowlers have changed the complexion of Bangladesh cricket. For a long time it was just Mustafizur, and before that of course it was Mashrafi.
Still playing Mashrafi Mortaza, still plying his trade in the BPL and the Dhaka Premier League, bowling on 5 paces now, Mash. Still thereabouts though.
That's amazing. Short picked up. And 4. What a good shot. And it's a half century for Ireland's captain, Andy Balbirnie. The partnership is 100 as well. So both these batters now with half centuries, and the partnership 103.
14th half century for Balbirnie with 8 centuries, so he does convert. This is an excellent knock. Great partnership. Ireland's 2 senior batters, still with Tector up their sleeve.
Oh, it's cut him in half. Magnificent delivery. Just look where Mushfiqur has taken that ball. It pitched outside off stump, and it's cut Andy Balbirnie in half here.
And Mushy, I think it took Mushy behind the sticks on the finger. Look at the energy through the crease. Great ball. Mushfiqur does well there. I think it may even have hurt Bangladesh's keeper on that left hand. Just watch it hit, yeah, just fingertip her, I reckon. I reckon that was a bit painful.
(103 from 119 deliveries). Balbirnie and Sterling. 62 dot balls. They're not going to worry about that. The fact is that they put on this 100 partnership, and Ireland 120 for 1. Wickets in hand. (120 for 1), and we're at the halfway mark. 25 overs. Andy Balbirnie and Paul Sterling, 7 century partnerships now for Ireland. Willie Porterfield and Paul Sterling, 6 from them. Change of bowling. Off spin from Mehedi makes way for left arm pace from Mrityunjoy Chowdhury. 4 overs, none for 23. And Bangladesh doing well to keep the slip. He beats the bat with the one that angles across.
Just listening to Andrew Balbirnie chat with umpire Michael Goff at the non-strikers end. Do the pitches play like this in championship cricket? Mr. Balbirnie said to Goff. Balbirnie has had some cricket in the county cricket with Glamorgan, of course. Obviously likes what he sees here. Balbirnie enjoys batting on this surface. There's pace, there's enough bounce. Good cricket pitch, good cricket wicket, you would say. It gives a little bit for everything.
No run.
Well, Mithunjoi Chowdhury on debut. Short, fair bit short, but 51% of that good length. He's tall. So hitting that 8 to 6 metre mark. I've been impressed. What I've been most impressed about Alan Wilkins, he hasn't relied on the senior players to inform him what to do. Second over, he got the slow balls out on this used surface, so it shows he's got a good cricket brain.
Yes, he certainly thinks about it, doesn't he? Gives a full commitment. I think it carried. I'd have to have a look at that again. Mehedi Hasan Miraj it is. Did this carry?
Well, bounce. Mehedi doesn't carry. Caught Paul Stirling in game 2 in that exact position, backward point. He is close, so he's given himself the best chance of taking the catch. He's not sitting deep trying to save a single. Real-time replay. Just dives in front. Look how close he is off the ring. He's a good, I would say, 10 yards off that 30-metre circle, so he's giving himself a chance to take the catch. A raised square here at Chelmsford, so the pitches are generally higher than the outfield, so sometimes the depth perception can be a little bit difficult to pick up.
There he is again. Mehedi in that backward point position. At this stage, Bangladesh were 148 for 3. Ireland have always been behind the run rate in terms of the Bangladesh scoring, but Ireland have only lost the 1 wicket. Paul Stirling, as he caught it well enough for 4. Not quite out of the middle of the bat, but it was a fuller delivery and he took it on. 126 for 1.
Slow ball, picks it, Paul Stirling. And then just quick hands through the ball. Doesn't get it out of the screws, but powerfully built Paul Stirling. Once he commits to the ball, it's a good swing of the bat. Enough, just about. But clever bowling, slower balls to Paul Stirling, always a good options.
Tamim Iqbal today, top scoring for Bangladesh, the skipper with 69. Took his time today. 126 for 1. Here's Ebadot. Oh, goodness. Picked up. He picks up the man out there as well. Ronnie Talukder it is out there. You've got to give credit to the bowler. It was hit well, but straight down deep mid-wicket.
Well, Andrew Balbirnie is a good player of the pull shot. He hits it flat, doesn't try to keep it down nor go over the top. It's the shorter side. So when you take a pull shot on flat, it's always risky. Ebadot, much deserved wicket. Balbirnie played well. Partnership broken. Ireland, 126 for 2.
come.
Harry Tector, average 53, 1,235 runs, 8 50s, 4 centuries, 140 in the second match in this series, only to be outdone by Najmul Hossain Shanto. Brilliant innings from the Bangladeshi batsman, but taking nothing away from Harry Tector's 140. 2 slips now for the new bat. Tail is up. Ebadot's bowling quickly here. It's bowling some good stuff.
Yeah, this is the end of the captain. Gets it right out of the screws. He just hits it flat. He'll be thinking right now, Andrew Balbirnie, I should have just hit that up because it would have carried. It's neither roll the wrist nor up and over. It's a good catch by Ronnie Talukdar in the deep, but Ebadot, who's bowled really well. Salute you, sir. Big wide stance. Harry Tector likes to get his weight forward. Very rarely transfers his weight back a great deal. Plays that pull shot, Harry Tector, from almost from the front foot. So Ebadot may well go short, may be aggressive here. We've seen Tamim Iqbal have a leg gully in at times in this series. Big stance, pushing forward.
Yeah, there's a bit of pace here from Ebadot. 87 miles an hour, 88, 88, 87. Plenty of energy. That's heading towards 140, 145.
It's good pace. It's what you need on flat surfaces in the middle overs. You need people who can come in and be aggressive to take wickets. All about taking wickets in ODI cricket.
This is really a fine spell from Ebadot. He's attacking Ireland's top order here. He's running in and he's leaving nothing behind.
Yeah, very, very impressive. Been aggressive in nature. His follow-through has been brilliant. So it shows he's giving absolutely everything. Follow through a long way down the surface. So as a batter, you know you're in a contest. You know you've got to have your wits about you and top of your game. One more for Bangladesh will really rock Ireland.
It'll be a single. 27 overs gone, 128 for 2.
Ireland 128 for 2. Super partnership between Andrew Balbirnie and Paul Stirling. The two senior campaigners. 100+ partnership for 109 of 125 deliveries. Ibadul Hussain getting the breakthrough. Mustafiz introduced from the other end. Slip in place. Short. Wide signalled. Bangladesh will be looking for a quick breakthrough. The Centurion, second ODI in the middle. try and get rid of Harry Tector quickly if they can. Certainly so dangerous he can be. Hassan Mahmood did dismiss him back in Bangladesh. Ibadat got him in the previous match. Sitting alongside Niall O'Brien, who's having a nice bright smile on his face. And why not, of course.
Always smiling. Every day is a school day. You're always learning watching cricket. I love watching a game just unfold in front of your very eyes. Slip in, gully in. The Fizz on the attack.
That's nicely played. Will run off to the boundary. Stood tall, Harry Tector.
Well, that's a kind of shot when you know you're in nick. You know you're in touch. Sweeper, brought inside for an extra catcher. You get a little bit of width, no swing, and you let your hands do the work.